The other button. Fairman!
Huh?
You have to press the button.
You pressed the
I
button.
just wanted to make sure that everyone saw the message.
Alright.
We're
Right, so
the button.
menu, message settings.
No, I hear myself.
Menu.
Fairman,
Huh?
you have
Oh,
to
good
press-
lord.
Message settings.
You pressed
Oh,
the
good
button.
lord. Make sure that everyone
God help
Now, here's
me.
the question.
Oh, good lord.
Is mining and farming output
There we go.
better than just straight tax efficiency?
Depends.
God, I hate
I'm
that.
China, or I'm Russia. That's the thing. I have a lot of farming, so that's actually compelling.
Still depends on your
What did-
administrative level, your average income, your tax level, etc.
They're not abject trash. Their administration starts at 14.4%.
That is abject trash.
Looks like you
That,
Now,
that is,
granted, I
that is-
can-
that is abject trash. That is my level.
Wait, no, that's max that I can... Oh, no, that's fighting crime efficiency. That's not...
So what we need to do is kill Hanse. He's like, yes. Hanse basically needs to be murdered.
You can fucking try, but
He's like,
I'm no... No, Russia has a really decent military.
Look at how defensive he
No,
got.
I'm saying I don't think the U.S. could be able to take on Russia. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Hanse is listening, but it's fine.
Lord Western nice to be able to research. Oh god, I have samurai. Oh god, no.
We need medicine. We need
Oh,
to-
that's why... Okay, I wasn't fully paying attention to what country Fairman picked. Now I know.
Warwick, we totally should go to war, so Mexico can get invaded by samurai.
Question. When you set message settings, what do you usually change here?
Most of the initial settings are all right, because it'll pause on important shit like your navy's being attacked, for example. That's very useful. But I would recommend... where is it? Is it in other or something? There's a setting which pauses the game when I'm trying to find it now. When a new research is done, that one is highly recommended. Otherwise, you're going to completely fucking forget about the research system half the time.
Research. I can't.
It's not gonna be as bad
That's
as
the
huge spice
technology,
walls.
Boag. That's the technology.
Yeah, but where would it be? Not that Hanse. He's asking in the message filter settings?
Yeah, I'm looking through events, other,
Best guesses.
all.
I can't do research, I'm a primitive.
Am I looking at the wrong
Go
tab?
to all and then search for tech, and then when a major technology has been researched, this move that to this
Wait a
message
minute.
type is deployed in a pop-up and will pause the game. So that'll just be like a quick pause to be like, hey, you've researched something, and that's just to let you know, yeah, go research something else.
So this will pause the game. Okay.
What's the tab
It's
called
just,
for that? It's called
just-
message filter?
Yes.
Okay. All.
Okay, got it.
Alright. Now time
Deselect all? No. Best guess.
for the
enemies,
daily
allies.
income adjustments.
I'm paying 90... Is that pound?
What? I'm very
90
confused.
just for education,
yeah,
and I'm not
that's
even,
the-
and
that's
I'm
the
just
pound.
at halfway. If I'm gonna go full education, I'm gonna pay 177. Oh, good lord.
Hold
I'm
on
just
a sec.
focused on getting a bunch of capitalists so I can actually get an economy.
That's a terrible idea.
Why?
Really?
Yes.
Depends on. That's what I was saying. It's like it depends on what you want to do.
Using national focuses to encourage capitalism is almost always pointless, because capitalists will come when your economy comes, and the tiny numbers you'll get from focusing is almost always useless.
How do you do focuses in this game?
You click on a province, and at the top of the window that opens to the left, there's an arrow, a brown arrow. That's the national focus.
It's the brown arrow. No national focus. Okay.
Let's tax the poor.
Now, it does also depend. Do you have the ability? What kind of governmental system do you have? Fuzzy.
Conservative.
Okay, that doesn't.
Absolute monarchy.
Fuzzy. Fuck, come here. I'll beat you. No, your governmental form has multiple qualifiers. So, what do they say? Do they laissez-faire economy, state economy, planned economy?
Interventionalism.
Oh my God, you can encourage capitalists into coming.
Interventionalism?
Yes.
Come
Okay,
inside a booth.
and if you hover over that, what does it say?
Factory owner cost plus 50%. Expand factories, yes. Destroy factories, yes. Build railways,
Oh,
yes.
good
Essentially,
lord.
yes to everything listed.
In which case, you should be manually building factories instead of letting your capitalists do it.
How do you do that?
Up to
Go
Government
to the
types.
production screen.
Okay, I'm at the production screen, and how do I do that? Do I
If you
need
can build
capitalists?
factories, there's a
Yep.
tab up to the side with a plus mark on it.
You can't
Up to
move
switch
because
parties
your
there,
government.
my current party does not allow me to build factories. It's the conservative
Actually reminds
faction.
me, what
You
is
need a
my-
different government type, Boogleton.
Well, get another government then.
Then click on your
I don't
politics, Boog. Then,
Come on.
when you click on the parties, right, you can see what other parties you have. Hover your mouses over the parties to see which one you want. If you,
Oh.
it'll tell you. Like mine is Southern Democrats. They allow me to build factories. Versus the Whigs don't.
Where do you even see that?
Okay, so when you click on the politics tab, click on that, right?
Yeah.
Your sitting political party is the little one below the big circle thingy, right? It says, for me, it's Democratic Party. You click on that, then it shows you select new ruling party. Well, you can't select it because, you have to basically get votes for them. But it depends on your government. I don't know what Mexico is. But you'll see the different parties available there.
I have a conservative government, and it says I can build factories and I can subsidize them.
Can't or can?
Can. It says yes, I can build.
Okay, then you can build factories.
Yeah.
How do I do it?
Hover your mouse over the production tab, right, where the building is. God damn it, so many tabs in this piece of shit game. Where is it?
Open production tab, and then there is a large icon that looks like a factory with a big plus on it.
Yep.
But why does it say no here? Aw.
Civilized.
Well, if
Good
you hover
lord.
over it, what does it say?
Civilized 0 out of 8 factories and
Yes,
state-built
but
factories.
is there a big X next to civilized?
It's green
Green asterisks.
asterisk, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, then you can build factories.
Won't it let me?
Is it grayed out? Is there anything that says no in there?
Yeah,
or anything red?
It's grayed out and says build factories. No.
Yeah, mine says
Okay,
that
then
too.
your governmental form does not allow you to build factories.
God damn it.
I guess Boog's just gonna have to get raped.
In which case, you're gonna have to hope that your capitalist build factories.
So I have to start
Most of the
tracking
time, they'll
capitalists.
build the wrong factories, mind you.
So I
Also,
have
holy
to start tracking capitalists.
No, the capitalists will be created by themselves. Like attracting them, just like you can do it. It's not a whole lot of results on your return.
Sadly, I can also not.
It's a
build
long-term
factories
investment when you do it.
because I'm also economically, or my economic policy is interventionism, and I can build a lot of things, but factories is not one of them. The
Yeah, my-
capitalists can build factories, but I directly cannot.
That's fine and happy dandy wandy.
I'm just looking at
Tiny,
decisions.
tiny.
I can go for early Meiji restoration or Meiji restoration, and they give me a fucking thing that lasts till 1935.
Yes.
the end of the game.
The Meiji restorations. Oh god, it's gonna take. It's gonna be an hour before we start playing this game. But that's fine. So
That's this game
for
in a
for
nutshell.
you, Fairman. The Meiji restorations, you have two choices. The early Meiji restorations, you will get a assload of research points. It'll help you westernize very quickly, but militancy in your country will shoot through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
If a rebellion happens, thousands, tens of thousands of rebels will pop up all over. If they capture your capital, they will reset all westernization progress.
Have fun with that.
It's pain. Like, there are circumstances where they will spawn so many rebels you can't win. Like, it's mathematically impossible.
It's like at that point, the best thing to do is just like, look, you won. Just do what you want already.
All right.
Yeah. But one find you little
No, not
scumbag.
starting. I'm just
Not
going to answer a
court-
quick question. No, we are not using any mods. But if you do have recommendations, I did look for some. I found some that actually look decent. Please DM me on Discord the recommended mods we'll look at later. Right now, the most important thing is figuring out how to play the game through vanilla.
Yeah. Most of the
The,
people
the-
here don't even understand the base of this game. So mods on top of that is
Yeah, no, we're
phenomenal.
not gonna mod it like I'm telling you guys. But for future, I'll take the mods to look at. But first, we figure
The
out how this game
second-
works.
choice is Meiji Restoration. It will give you the same amount of research, which is great, but it won't give you Rebellion. The only thing is, to get that, I think it has to be a certain year, maybe, and you have to be sphered by a great power, which can happen very soon.
Yep.
Yeah, it can happen quickly. Like, the thing is, Japan is usually ignored, but if you get sphered by like Britain, that can be an enormous boost. The question basically is, do you roll the dice, bet that you can deal with the rebellions, and modernize maybe 5-10 years earlier, or do you wait and hope that somebody spheres you?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I probably cannot deal with the rebellions.
You can. Like, it's not impossible. It's
No, I can't.
difficult.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
Music, yes.
the problem is, too, like,
Part of your
can't-
military can rebel as well, depending on the decisions you make.
Yeah, the problem is I can't help you, because I could build Navy transports, but I can't repair them for another many years.
No,
So,
I'm not gonna go with the rebellion thing. I would probably gonna go with the thing that...
game is no longer in sync.
Game is no longer in sync.
Which
Did
is
you-
funny, because
Did you hit
What?
play? What happened?
No,
I
I don't think so.
I wasn't even looking at the pause, like I wasn't even clicking on that.
I didn't even see that message.
I didn't even do nothing. We spent so much time rambling, the game had enough of us. That's
Oh
quick.
no, this game, no. I don't think the game cares about that.
So if we're not in sync, we probably want to restart, don't we?
Paused by art. Like, I didn't.
I mean, now it was unpaused, but then it was repaused.
Okay, so maybe it just. So Fairman 613 I'm one. No, it looks to
Everyone's
be.
in sync. I think it was just like the same thing with like in the later Paradox games where
Maybe-
it's like,
I might have just touched my fucking spacebar or something. Like, real
Yeah.
brief.
Yeah.
hmm.
Possibly. But yes, like. But yes, Meiji Restoration. I like going for early Meiji Restoration, but I've played Japan a lot, so I more or less know what to expect.
Fucking weird.
You're familiar with the nation and how to deal with it.
Yes.
Like, for example, for me, one of my decisions is restore the academia.
Now,
I
Fair
don't
Bear,
know if that's a smarter thing
don't
to do.
play
or not.
this game on any sort of speed that's fast. Because that will increase
Oh.
desync problems.
Yes.
Excuse
Restore
me.
Academia. What does Restore Academia does? I've never played Russia.
It says, first that I get academic confusion until January 3rd, 1846, so like 10 years. It will give me a negative 1% research modifier and a small hit to prestige, but change to traditional academia, and it basically sets all my... Oh, it gives... Huh, okay. It basically gives me no bonuses to research, but no malices either to research. Because the big thing for the Russians when it comes to military, I have a negative 25% research.
All right,
when
so
it
we've
comes to
established what it
Navy.
does. We don't need you to tell us what you're figuring out. So, okay, we pressed a button.
Sure.
Now, I probably won't touch that for a bit because I'm not going to be doing.
Press the
naval
button.
stuff.
We don't need you to narrate. Bam! Now see how long it tells it desyncs again. Squint says it, Arch. Squint.
Let's
Brain
see.
me.
Now I need to first and foremost figure out my economy. What's using what? Let's go.
I said,
where,
oh god,
how.
do I want to put my tariffs high? That's
Really?
the
Are you
question.
fucking kidding me already?
What?
Holy site dispute. It doesn't matter what I do, I get militancy.
Yeah, no, that's normal. That's entirely normal.
No, when we were doing our little test, I didn't get that
I
pop up.
want land.
That's gonna happen. It's fine.
Militancy or conscience.
Militancy is immediate rebel danger, but is mostly negligible. Consciousness is a pain in the fuck.
Oh no, I know that one's like the big. It's like I don't want that one to go up at all.
Yep.
So I'll eat the 5 to militancy.
Perfect.
It can be a pain in your little cock. It can be a pain in your cock. Me.
A pain in
Listen
your
to that
cock.
guy.
Are
It
you?
can be a pain in your car.
I've never, Barch. Why are you so energetic and excited? Stop it.
Because like, at fucking speed 1, this will never happen, but if I can actually westernize, it would be so much fun.
Don't worry.
Let's start
My
swearing,
brain-
Barch.
Do I have to
Speed is
actually
0.
increase the speed, or?
Yeah, just
No,
press it by
no.
1. Let's see what
Looks
happens.
like it. Like, I can't press anything.
Alright, now don't press it again, and let's see how long, if it's stable at this speed. Because what we'll do is we'll try incrementally. So let a couple months pass, then try speed 3. Then
I mean, I
Give up
hope
on
at
that.
least 3 will work, because Jesus.
speed 2 is
Foggy,
better
you
than 1,
still-
damn it.
You still picked Austria, right?
Yes.
My nation is very large, yo. It's very large, yo.
Can I start sphering Barch? Barch, like, don't sphere.
You can try. Please, do it.
No.
Kyle, come. No, Kyle, spare me. Here, Kyle, get access to my markets. I will fuck your economy into the ground.
Kyle, spear me.
How
Kyle,
exactly
come,
are you
Kyle.
fucking him if he gets access to your market?
I don't know.
Sherman,
the
he,
thing
he
is-
explained this. Basically, he kills all potential for factories.
Yes, my population has an enormous amount of artisans. Artisans make goods without factories, and they make them for really cheap, which means that they will outcompete factories until the factories begin leveling up. So if Kyle spheres me, he will never be able to build factories.
Ah.
Well, there goes all my saved revenue. Now it's time for debt.
Why do you have debt already?
Russia starts in debt. When
Fucking wrong with you.
when you start the game, you have a negative 16,000 pounds like daily expense.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this isn't. God, you economic little cockholes.
Let me in.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, what's happening?
No, but the thing is, like, it means I have no monies. I already my reserves are already gone.
Yeah,
My
no, but
people-
okay. What are you taxing? How are you doing your economy? What are you spending money on?
Right now, I have both my land and naval set to 30%. Education
do I ally with
50, admin's 50.
Because clearly you're spending too much money.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm trying to reduce it and also
Oh
research
my,
a
I'm just
lot
not
of the
sure where I should drop
economic
this.
stuff.
Spend less money.
I'm trying to.
Currently, everyone is yellow, and my middle class is halfway red in terms of needs.
That's not awful. Like, in the start of the game, somebody's gonna starve to death. It's just
It's going to happen.
I think
It's
maybe
just
it was
how the
because I
world
fucked with
works.
the tariffs.
tariffs are not imports, or not imports. They are imports. They do not affect your internal market. They affect other markets.
It's a tax on external stuff coming in.
Now, if you don't have enough food and you've raised tariffs, then you're not going to be importing enough food, and then your people will starve.
Sure. Why not?
Let's see, production.
That's fine.
Starvation is for the cool.
I didn't notice the pop-up.
It's fine.
Let's see, what is the thing I'm missing? 100% getting their life needs.
Oh no,
partially
war in the Middle
fulfilled.
East.
Well, Hogbub.
Not
Don't
in the
do it,
Middle East.
Afghanistan. Don't do it. It's not worth it, Afghanistan. Don't do it.
National focus. What's a good national focus?
Caused by Fuzzums. Fuzz up!
Phasms!
What?
He probably researched a tech or something.
I didn't even
I guess I
enable
gotta-
that. I'm gonna keep an eye on the tech myself.
I'm usually pretty good in these
Awesome.
games at keeping an eye
I'm
on that,
researching.
so
What did
What
you
did I
say?
do?
Did you say bubbles? What?
Except Fuzzums.
Fuzzums.
You can unpause it whilst researching, though. Because it pauses it until you unpause it.
Oh.
Listen to him.
Was.
I'm just a country. Living my country life. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm a sovereign nation. But Texas,
Kyle.
not for long. What?
Sphere me.
No, go away from me.
Give sphere me.
Okay, now here's a question.
Maybe I can
'cause I
sphere
kind of
Farron.
forget. How do you affect nationality?
Affect a nationality?
As in, make it go up or down for different things. Does that just attract immigrants?
Attract immigrants will bring in your accepted pop groups into an area. Very, 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 very slowly.
Okay, probably not that.
So how much focuses do you want to do? And what are the negatives for
All
doing
of
them?
Nothing. You want to do focuses all the time.
Oh, how many
Unless you fuck up and, crash your economy by focusing too many workers away from, jobs and shit.
So you can focus them on textile industry, or is it different per territory? I don't know what to press, honestly.
Yeah, that's my issue. Because I don't know what would.
Should I have every area build railroads?
Yeah, railroads are pretty fucking cool, but do you have the tech to build railroads?
Yeah, I got railroads right now, actually.
Okay, level 1 railroads, but level 1 railroads can only be built on flat ground. And besides, your capitalists should already be building railroads.
Oh, so what should I make them do?
Oh, wow. Texas just wiped out all my armies.
Well, get cucked, I guess. Look
Don't
into
worry.
your production tab, Kyle. Is any of your factory areas understaffed? Are they fully employed?
Let's take a look. Production. My eyes tell me lies.
They
One factory's closed.
Okay, so you fucked up there. How?
I don't know. I didn't press it. It's closed now.
Okay, did it not have enough workers?
I don't know. It just says closed.
Okay, but how many craftsmen are they in that area?
Massachusetts. How do I see how many are there?
They're craftsmen.
So I have to go to the
You can
state.
see them on the production tab.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh,
They produce the
yeah,
hammer.
craftsman. Okay. There's 9,977.
Okay, so in that case, you've got plenty of craftsmen. You need to encourage people to make jobs there. So now look at Massachusetts. What kind of resources does it have?
Do I look at it from a different screen?
Yes, now you need to go back to the main screen and turn on the infrastructure map mode.
Oh my
It's
god.
the third one on the top.
Oh, finally, I got peace.
I'm sorry, Boog.
I am too.
Hold on. We'll have to put a pin in that for just now. What? Oh, I didn't get to go to war with Boog. Ooh.
You gotta justify a war first.
I'm working on it.
Aw.
Boog, you have to. Boog, I need to have American territories back.
You can go take them. I'll free California. You can take that. Hey, California, I'm giving it to you.
Boog,
Just remember, you
frustrates
cannot
himself.
trust Boeg in these games.
Look, I'm gonna release Texas, release the nation. I release Texas. I release the California Republic. And I release the Deseret. What the fuck?
Ah, disgusting. Texas is back.
There you go. Have fun with that, Kibs.
I still see Las Cruces as... it needs to be liberated from your...
War between Netherlands and Belgium. I'm sure it's fine.
Don't worry,
Look,
Boog.
I don't know El Paso and Laredo. You can fight them.
Goddamn Boog.
And California is its own thing, so you can go ahead and annex them for all I care. I don't want them.
Boog just
Ever.
lets go of everything. Boog, I was preparing my army to beat you up. Why would you do this?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I don't know.
Well,
Go
yeah.
Go fight the Leafs. Go conquer the Indians. There's still lots of territory you
damn
can
it.
colonize.
You know how annoying it is to justify war goals on these? Not to mention it's going to raise my infamy by doing that, you little asshole.
They're extended for me by a lot. Yes, it's awful.
Okay, can I actually see in the trade menu? Can I actually see what I'm producing?
Yes, you can actually see that without going into the trade menu. At the top, you will see a red arrow. That's what you're exporting, and importing is the green arrow.
Wait, why would I do that?
Ah, but it only shows 3 things, so that means I only top 3. Ah,
Yeah, that's just the top tree.
top 3 imported goods: wool, small arms, explosives.
Okay, so military shit. Okay, but if food isn't one of your top 3 exported goods, you can probably afford a fair bit of tariffs.
So, back to what you were saying earlier. The infrastructure map mode. Then what? Oh, the
Slippery
resources.
traffic. Then find Mississippi and see what kind of shit's in it.
Mississippi.
Yeah, that was the state you were talking about. Does it have cotton?
Where's Massachusetts again?
My top exports are timber,
I
fabric,
don't
and
know.
cattle.
I forget where the eastern seaboard states are. Only
Okay,
because all these
that's
names
what
are
I'm thinking.
confusing me. Why does it just tell me the state name? There's Georgia, Tennessee. Massachusetts is on the coast.
Is it?
Yes. I know
Okay.
that. Virginia's
I'll take
still
your
part
word for
of Maryland. Maryland, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts. There. Found you. It's next to Long Island. Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's where Boston is.
Maybe? Is
okay,
it cool?
Now we see the resources. There's wheat, fishies, and meadow.
Wheat, fishies, and meadow.
Metal.
Metal. Okay, well, if it's got metal, that's a great place for a steel manufacturer then.
How do I...
True.
So I go back to the production tab.
Or you can just click on the state and then click the factory thing from there. And you can build factories. So you don't build the factory, you click on the province, and then you go national focus, and then you go encourage basic industry.
Which one of those tabs is basic industry? Basic industry that would be related to metal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now your pop will be like, oh, he wants us to build metal factories in the metal place. Weird.
Listen, chat, I know more about European geography than I do about state geography. I spend most of my time looking at ancient maps of Europe.
Really? Kiev is grain. All right.
Like Wisconsin, it's right there. Minnesota, it's right there. Dakota.
Yeah, it has grain. Kiev is great for grain.
Yeah, so
Kib?
I want to be encouraging laborers?
No, you probably have more than enough laborers.
Probably.
It says life needs are not partially fulfilled. Can I see which
That means that some of your
life
people are
needs?
starving to death.
Yeah, can I see what exactly is missing?
Should be able to hover over it or something like that.
Just
Railroad. How do you make railroad? You need the technology. Oh.
We're becoming thicker.
no, I don't think it is.
War!
What is it good for? Technology, advancement, territorial
Yeah, lots of
acquisition.
things actually. It's war's fucking great.
And what is Moscow?
Population control. Oh shit.
Timber. I'm not surprised. Of course, Moscow is timber.
Texas, I don't want to improve relations with you. I want to annex you. Wait, is there a peaceful way to annex a nation?
Probably.
Not really.
God damn it.
War, what is it good for? Fucking everything.
You see, now those are the, random events I want. Negative militancy.
My little taco, my little taco. He's small and fat. He's my little taco.
Small.
He's actually a porky. It's like, no, fat boog.
The dude that was drinking Coke by the barrelload is calling me fat.
I have to work to death. You don't, fatty.
You sit on a chair doing your work.
Working to death, I agree. Working to death. Big boo
Actually,
Let's see.
go out.
Control
Me
C,
to the
Control
populace.
V. Much difficult.
Question is, if I want to modernize it, do I want to invest into education or administration?
Education. Because it'll eventually increase your literacy rate, and your literacy rates are absolutely vital to getting a decent amount of people coming. Now, the thing you also do want to do is your national focus should be on your highest population province, and you should be encouraging clergymen, because they're the only people who can read and write.
Seriously?
Yes. No, remember when this is taking place?
Ah,
Wait.
the newspaper. What happened? War between Netherlands and Belgium. My golly joss, Jesus. Korea fears our might. Yeah, I fucking reckon they do.
I would imagine so.
Global cooling. Scientists warn another ice age might be starting as record temperatures drop from year to year. This was always a fucking cancerous thing. Like,
Of course it was.
humanity has never been free of climate change.
It's true.
Get this. The planet's climate changes because it spins around in a solar system, and its orbit isn't perfect. Like, no!
I legitimately don't know what I should be
Hey,
promoting.
did you know we
Yeah,
don't
but
live in a
Moscow.
utopian world? I would have never guessed.
Wow, what a radical assumption you've made there, Fuzzy. I better deport you. He's like, no. Fuzzy goes back to
Should,
Mexico.
because I'm a threat.
No, not craftsman.
You are. I'll have to kill you.
Arch, out of curiosity, for Kiev and Moscow, it's like, what should I be encouraging?
Depends. Like, that's really my only answer I can ever give. I can't see your country. What's
there's
in it?
satellites
What's
of
in
Mexico.
this place?
I don't think
What-
you've
what?
helped yourself, Boog. I think you made me have more
in
targets.
Kiev, grain, Moscow, timber.
I got a question. Why is the Russian Federation taking out so many loans?
Because he's running his economy into the fucking ground.
Boak, I told you this when we were running our test game. I start in debt. Pay attention.
He's mad.
But suddenly you're asking me for tons of money.
Did you not listen when I explained
Look at how
at
mad
the
he
start
is.
of the game? Because he didn't pay attention.
Look at how mad he is!
But I didn't have any loans. But
My factories are closing!
And I also told you that's automated. Like, you don't control that.
Oh. Guess I forgot.
Government subsidies for everything!
You should probably be balancing your budget a little bit, though. Otherwise, lots of people
I
are
am
going to
trying.
cause melee
The
on
issue is, like, after a certain point, it's like you've done what you could.
You probably want to increase literacy rate, I would guess. At your technology tab at the top of the screen, there's a little book with a percentage number next to it. What is that percentage number?
Technology book, like 10%.
Jesus fuck. Yep.
Yeah.
You want to encourage clergymen then?
Very well. That makes it simple.
Because Russia be fucking retarded, yo.
Not retarded, traditional.
But I do.
So says the Tsar. So says the Tsar. Remember
Hey,
that.
Kibs.
What?
Kibs, I know how you can prevent Pearl Harbor.
I just hear Boo wheeze over there.
We got gold in a province somewhere in the Russian Empire.
Wow, and the best part is
no.
Texas, California, and every state I liberated went to war against Kibs for it.
Yeah, they have no army.
An
I
alliance
know.
Persia.
Fuck you, Kibs.
Give me New Mexico. Also,
Take it.
You didn't
Make
release.
the demand, and I'll give it to you.
I can't make the demand yet, but soon. Soon I shall.
I need someone to sphere me.
I need someone to spear.
Yes, Kibs, you wouldn't want another Pearl Harbor, now, would you? Oh, an early Pearl Harbor.
Also, I did release California. It's its
Production.
own state. It's lightly darker shade of green than I am.
I will reopen these factories. This time, they'll get a second opportunity to be better than they were before.
And apparently I can't build armies. I'm fucked.
Fortunate for you. Have you
Then we
considered
will
fixing
subsidize the factories again, because subsidizing things is always a good thing.
that? Yep.
I hope he's getting yep because I'm right.
The news of the world. The war between the USA and Mexico. On 23rd of April, the warmongering Kib declared war on the poor peaceful bug.
You see, that's not what my newspaper says. My newspaper says war between Chile and Bolivia.
I do love the newspaper system, by the way.
Yeah, it is
War
Brazil
between
and
the
Bolivia.
Chinese Empire and
It is a
China.
nice touch.
The USCA is our best friend. It's okay, Jake. We're not going to be around for long.
I think
Fuzzy's like
Fuzzy took
pausing the
your
video game for
recommendation to
extended
heart where it
periods of time.
stops.
Well, I didn't press
Literally.
anything that time. I don't know what
We're
happened.
waiting for you, Fuzzer.
Yeah, game says you paused.
Don't say you didn't,
monkey.
because that's what everyone says. That's
The
an
game
excuse.
rats on your fucking ass. You can't dodge this.
It does. It
Monkey,
names
monkey,
and
monkey.
shames the people who press the pause button.
Wait, can I add more
Does it,
war
though?
goals to a war while being at war?
Yes, but you pay full infamy cost for it, which is ouchies.
Ooh,
A
okay.
tragic death occurred. I
One
get some
piece of
prestige.
boog at a time.
That
You're
is the
gonna-
preferable way, yes.
Listen,
You're
Boog,
gonna slice me up like a ham, you
I'm
piece
not
of
gonna
shit.
take. I'm not gonna slice you. I'm just gonna take what's rightfully mine.
Okay, then go ahead and take it. I have no issues with that.
I feel like that little piece is a little bit of Mexican Arizona. Yeah, I feel like that's
Okay, so
that
they
feels
are
a little
getting-
American too.
Yeah, no. I
Shrinking
can.
boob.
I'm trying to figure out what the needs are of my things, but it just says they don't get their needs, but I don't know what their needs are, so I don't know what
Well,
they
they're-
can fulfill.
Let me figure.
I think you have to
Basic-
hover over like the icon in that. No, that doesn't tell you what they need.
Wait, I'm at war with
Oh, yeah.
Colombia. What the fuck?
I know it
Basic
tells you
needs
somewhere.
is literally just food, basically.
Yeah, if,
And,
that's
life
always like
needs are only partially fulfilled, and I
yeah.
want to
Like
know
once
what
you
I
start
can
getting
fulfill.
to the minutia of the different strata, they have different things that they like would want to enjoy life. Like for example, like a peasant's not going to enjoy like an opera house, but the
Yeah.
rich would definitely enjoy an opera house.
Yeah, but I need to figure out what exactly who needs what.
don't worry about figuring out who exactly needs what. Like, your economy will try and figure that out for you and try to import it as needed.
In that regard, I fully embrace the laissez-faire system. It's like, it'll figure itself out.
Actually, I kind of like the fact that the economy runs itself. See, you know what's funny is there was actually a few Paradox Simps that when we complained about having to micromanage every aspect of our empire, there's a lot of people that were like, "What, you want the game to play itself?" It's like, yeah, actually I do. In that regard.
The thing is, yes and no. Like, you want the game to manage shit that you don't personally care about.
Well, it's not even about
the
personally
interesting
care
stuff.
about. It's more so like the game should operate with the goal of you being the leader of a nation. In this case, this game does this pretty well so far from what I've seen. Like, a lot of the population, the economy, like, people trade for things they want. You don't have to micromanage and be
You don't have to tell people you want food.
You want beer? Oh, I better manually get you beer.
Russia.
I, the president, will do it for you.
I have to go. Shit. Yeah, it's that time.
Alright.
Alright, see you later, Fuzzy.
Bye, Fuzzy.
Bye.
I heard the Chinese wheezing of Russia.
Give Austria to an AI, otherwise it'll die.
Oh, so
I have given you a headbutt. You like me more now.
have you?
Continue replace with AI.
Oh, whatever
Replace
this
with
War
AI.
game
between
does, it
the
has
Chinese Empire and
that
Dainan.
flickery problem, chant. It flickers.
I have given you a headpat. You like me more now. I will
Awesome.
continue giving you headpats on occasions. Because you are my friend. Britain too shall be my
Aw.
friend.
Oh, great. Fuzzy paused. And oh, no, wait. Never mind. We can unpause.
Yes, after 30 seconds you can know, boss.
Yep.
I was thinking, oh,
Fairbear, the United States thinks Japan is pretty cool.
alliance. No, I don't need an alliance. I need a sphere.
Then I won't help you, Fairman. I need to
You know what?
unify
You know
my
what?
country.
I don't react
Accept
well
the
to
alliance and drag him into a fucking war with some random East Asian nation.
I'm
Yeah,
going
that
to.
is actually.
I'm going to
Like,
help
declare
you.
war on the fucking Dutch and be like, can't.
Yeah.
Declare war.
Speaking
Declare
of, I'm
war.
going to dissolve my alliance with Austria.
Declare war on China.
I don't mind being
Just-
allied to a player, but I refuse to be allied to a AI-controlled Austria.
Oh God, what the
Didn't
fuck?
you say something along the
Alliances?
line if anyone goes to war with you, they're just gonna be miserable?
fix
who are you
that
even
shit.
gonna? Who are you even gonna go to war with? Who are you even gonna
Oh.
go to war with?
I'm quite warmongering, actually. I'm going to have a peace now after conquering Vietnam,
Are you
but
serious,
once
computer?
Vietnam is mine, there are various South Asian islands that will be mine.
Hmm. You know what? You know what?
There, better.
I have very few territories over there, so it's probably
So I
fine.
can be in
There
an
we are.
alliance, but I can't. I'm not in the sphere. Ah.
No.
Am I making money?
Well,
No.
Kibs, I want to leave that alliance
I know, I am making money.
immediately.
What is it costing you money?
No, I'm just not interested in an alliance with a fucking filthy Yankee.
I'm not gonna sphere you if
That's
you
a
do
good
that.
idea.
The
I
exchange
can give
is
you war subsidies. Does it give me anything?
it gives me stuff. It doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, but
I am now
More
making
subsidies is
more pounds a day than I'm losing. This is good.
I'm becoming
war
whole.
between Chinese Empire and Dynam. I don't know if I'd call it a war, honestly, but we are fighting. That's
Ah, fuck! It did that thing, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This game is old and it's retarded.
An alliance from Portugal. That sounds like effort.
I will fix it.
That
I
sounds
will
like
fix
war.
it, chat. Cope, chat. Oh, somebody flicker.
I'm gonna do what Russia should have did. It's like fuck the West.
Oh, these old games are a nightmare to run, chat. Fuck. Well, that killed my audio. But it did give me my visuals back.
You tiddlywinks.
Let
What
me
did you
just
kill now?
restore audio via doing this.
Perhaps 3x speed would still not desync the video game.
nationality 100% Japanese.
Not that.
There, no more interest. Now just straight profit.
There we go, chat. I fixed it. You're welcome. Beep boop in chat. There's no way in hell I can minimize this unstable game. Can't believe it killed my audio though. What a piece of little potato. Wait a minute. The Netherlands is attacking Canada? What? Okay. That might be loud. Ant.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Grabbing my phone.
So how exactly does this spheres thing work? Is it basically just like what's it called? Like a lower form of an alliance, or?
No, it means you're their bitch.
You're not an equal.
And that's one of the problems too. If you're sphered by a great power, that means they get full access to your economy, and they're gonna gangbang your economy. Basically, they're gonna take all of your shit, and they're gonna give you nothing back. So you don't want to be sphered, but in your case, it would cause less rebellions.
I'm doing it to help you, Fairbear.
I'm trying to decide if there's any country.
Also, you
not
can't
China
even fight against that stuff, can you?
Oh, yes, you can, I
You
think.
can. It's just a bit difficult.
Because last game, Kibs just, oh yeah, I just clicked the button, you're now sphered, and they didn't even get a message about that.
I mean, you were Texas. You were already, like, so tiny that you don't really get a choice. Being sphered as a minor is something that you have to deal with as a minor. Because, well, big nation has influence. Little nation, well, little nation little.
I mean, it's not like I have any industry you could take.
Boogerton,
Arch, as the
surrender.
native Norwegian, is there any shit in Sweden that I would care for?
Let's
Send me
have
your
a peek.
terms of surrender already.
I can't
Like
even
it's
propose
better.
peace until I have a certain amount of... Let's negotiate with the war
There's
leader.
metal in Lullo.
Boog,
Let's
did
see.
you fucking drag in Colombia or some shit?
Colombia added itself to it. I didn't do
I'm trying
anything.
to decide if I want
Yeah.
to sphere.
I think
or
I need to
conquer
go
Sweden.
kick Colombia's ass, actually.
I would say conquer, because that's a decent-sized iron vein right there.
Motherfucking
And iron's
Boog.
always good.
I didn't do anything. Colombia made himself part of this.
You
Now,
allied
I know-
them, you
I
son
know
of a
where
bitch.
to look in CK2 and whatnot, but where do you see the force limit before your troops start taking attrition?
Just click on one of your armies and then hover over a terrain, and they'll open up a little window to the bottom right.
Okay, yep, there. 15. You know what? That makes sense.
I'd imagine it would be low in that part of the world.
Yeah, no, I was looking in Torno, and it's like, yeah, 15. You know what? I can see that being the force limit there.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
sure
I don't
is.
need to do
Russian
that. I just
armies
need to
are kinda
raise war
big.
score by taking more Boog territory. Well,
Go
Boog, hold
ahead.
still.
No.
Hold still.
See, Shogunate faction, Court faction.
The game would
Reaction.
probably not desync if we went to 3x speed. I know this to be true. I
Okay.
wish to agitate for this.
Yeah.
Yay. It's
Currently,
faster now.
I am reactionary. I probably want to go conservative or liberal if I want to modernize.
You do not want to go liberal. You
No,
would
no,
be
Fairman. Liberal in this sense is like the traditional liberal like of this time, where it's like all the reforms for the most part, because there's no
Yes.
differentiation between like the conservative liberals and then the super hyper progressive liberal.
Oh,
They're just all liberal.
Your militancy will be high.
I just switched because I have 70% support for the conservatives.
And the other
gone from reactionary to conservative.
Yeah,
because-
and Fairman, the other thing with liberals is, in this game, I should clarify, eventually it'll get to the point where they would say, it's like, our people deserve these things in regards to, like, social and political reforms. So, for example, in social reforms, they can make you say, you should have a minimum wage. Or, there should be a maximum number of hours you can work in a day. Or, OSHA should be a thing.
Commies!
So, liberals give you things like that, which would just... it's just a tax on your economy as far as this game is concerned.
Tommy Hogwash.
Man,
Oh,
I
God.
literally can't move my fucking units.
Yeah, I
30,
forgot that this
40% of
game
my-
doesn't have just 1 unit equals 1k troops.
30% of my people are getting none of their needs fulfilled, and all of them are
Can I-
artisans.
No, even if I pause, I literally can't move my units.
Kibs,
Like,
you
there's
haven't-
some kind of input lag. Can anybody else move their shit normally?
I don't have units. Kibs killed them all.
I can move my armies
I
fine.
didn't even fight you.
Yeah, my
Killed
shit
by
is
all my units.
Dude,
actually
I've never
stuck.
fought
Bully.
you once.
You big boy, fucking bully! You killed them all.
You're literally making up. I've not gotten any battle pop-ups.
Go kill California and Deseret.
Listen, Boog, when I get my war score high enough, you will surrender. Also, how do you release puppets? Because if Boog wants a future, he better release his puppets.
I already did. I'm not a.
You released them. You released the nations as satellites, Boog.
Satellites are
Like-
puppets.
How do I do that? How the fuck do I do that?
It's gonna take a while. Peace offer value. Oh wait, they would not accept this offer. Well,
Oh yay!
fuck you. That's all I have to say.
We estimate my literacy is 40%, and it will change by 0.02% during the next month. Yay!
Now, let's see. Shadow doing 5 bits to say Kibs failed geography. No, it's true. I did. Actually, I aced it originally, but like, I don't like United States. Like, it's beginning to fall apart for me, boys. Glow in the dark or Shadow doing 5 bits say Super Wolf is getting his ass pounded. That's true. Glow in the dark does say be quiet. Kibs is okay to colonize. Sounds like he has jungle fever going. Jungle fever going to rumble in the jungle, having a cultural exchange under the sheets. Yes, chat, we are working on that. We will have our African schlongs at some point once we figure out how to get over there.
How do I remove a puppet state?
The
How do I
hunt
release
for the
them?
big anaconda begins. Just like, whoa. I don't know if you can release
Sweden,
puppet
tell
states.
me, how many
They're-
troops do you have?
They're called satellite states, and I have no way to remove them.
You should break your alliance with Colombia. Yeah, you are allied with Colombia. No wonder why I have problems with you.
How do I break the alliance? Where's Colombia?
Oh, don't worry, I'll have enough war score eventually.
Oh my god, thank you, Stock Exchange. You have no idea how much I was wanting you.
Well, now that I know Colombia doesn't have a fucking fleet, they're just stuck down there. We can go ahead and lower fleet mothball, basically.
Diplomatic point.
Don't worry, Boo. It'll be over soon.
I hope so. You're taking... Actually, yeah, go ahead and take Chihuahua too.
No, I'm not going to take those. I only want the historical United States territories. You
No,
get
no, no, please, go ahead and take Chihuahua.
After that, then I'm going to help you take Central America and Panama.
Why do you think I want to take anything? I want to modernize this...
You got to
The
modernize by
country.
expanding.
He mad. Kibs, he mad.
The big mistake is that Mexico never fucking focused
here's
on
the
modernizing
question.
and expanding infrastructure.
How do I make it so my people want to conquer Sweden?
Sweden?
Sweden.
Bend over. He's like, no.
I'm gonna make Arch's people Russian.
As they always should have been.
Because I'm saying I'm missing a valid justification.
Fucking.
You need to
Is that-
justify war first.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how do I make my people think that it's fine.
Just go to the diplomacy tab and justify war.
Our relations are too high. Bullshit. Decrease them.
We like each other. And it's like, actually, Swedish people should be wiped off the face of the earth. True.
Look, at least I figured out what the issue was. It's like, our
Yep.
people like each other too much, sir. Fix that.
They would not
I
accept
don't,
this offer? What the
Don't know if
fuck?
it's the internet connection or what it is, but I cannot move my armies.
That's weird, because I'm able to move mine fine.
I can move some of them, not all of them.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
maybe there's like a mechanic with the army general not being loyal?
No. There's no such mechanic.
Chat.
I simply cannot move my armies. I can give them the order, I hear the marching sound, they just don't move.
That is
Oh, hey!
really odd.
Abendra.
Lower the speed
Yeah.
to 2 for Barge, see if that works.
No, it was the same on speed 2 as well. I tried pausing the game too, and it There's nothing.
Fix it. I've yet to have that happen to me.
It's mildly.
This music is kind of gay.
I'm gonna be really upset if my people just won't hate the Swedish people enough.
Better.
Okay.
Tchaikovsky or whatever.
What?
his name is.
No!
Game crashed.
No! God damn it, you piece of shit!
Which one? Who crashed? You, Fairman?
I did.
Mine.
No, mine did too.
Yeah.
Mine didn't.
Oh,
That's fine.
mine's
won't.
fine.
Wait till it says the disconnect thing. And then I'll save and I'll send it to you, Fairman. My little booger chin. My
Old
little booger
game
chin.
being old.
I've not actually had it crash once. I do have a weird
Are
bug.
you sure Fairman should have a host? Because I clearly can't connect to him properly.
He's the closest one to you, and I can't host. He's the only one who can at the moment.
Also remember, you need to restart the game afterwards because it changes
Yes.
version numbers.
I did tell Arch that.
Okay.
But can I just
My
save
game
when I'm
is,
sitting here?
Sadly non-functional then, because I mean, if I can't move fucking units, I'm kind of out.
And to be fair, it sounds like restarting then is going to be good for everyone then, because hopefully that will fix
there we
your
go.
Perfect.
bug.
Save. Okay, save it as save.
I guess since I'm sitting here anyway, phone, let's move you to a more visible place.
Kyle wants some anaconda, but guess what, Kibs? His anaconda don't. His anaconda don't want one unless you got buns, hun. That's weird.
I don't know who just sent it, but whoever that is, you just have problems.
Isn't that a song?
You should probably commit suicide. No, I'm kidding. He's like, no.
In Minecraft.
Roblox.
Alright, so it's under Documents. Documents. Victoria II. No, Paradox. No, Paradox. Victoria II. Saved games. REEE. Where's my Discord?
That's supposed to be.
Not Chubby Bubby. Barch. No, not Barch. Fairbear. That's the right person.
Eee.
Yes, this is Swan Lake Act 2 chat.
I got contacted. The big
did?
gay.
REEE. Fairbear.
No, I just got contacted by the big gay.
Fairman, suicide.
I may or may not change your name in Discord to the big gay.
I'm going to change you to Faircuck if you're not careful.
You know what? You're right. The big gay is
No,
wrong.
no,
That's-
Kibbs. If you want to get even,
Good.
if you want to get even with him, Fairman, remind us what's the equivalent of your sovereign citizens?
My
He's like,
chat.
No.
Reisburger.
Yeah, just call him Riceburger.
Do what the condiment said.
Oh my god, this fucking game is old. It does
It
things to
is.
my resolution, and all my drivers don't like it.
Alright, things should be up.
I remember like when this was booting up for the first time, it's like C++ 2005. It's like, ah, I see.
It's also like, your right monitor, turn that off. It's like, no, turn it back on.
need that. Who has a multi-monitor setup in the year of our Lord 2005?
Actually 2010, but you're close.
I do like how Mexico's getting raped in this.
Okay. Yeah, let me know when the server's up, Fairbear.
It's already up.
Alright, connecting.
At least the game is generous enough to remember.
Also,
the,
what the
previous
hell?
server.
Why is Krakow in the fucking top
Krakow?
prestige-wise? Yeah, Krakow.
What, the ranked 12? How did that happen?
Lippe Detmold. What the heck?
If it makes you feel any better, Brazil's at least in the top 10.
This one's a classic chant. I mean, they're all classics, technically. Alright, better click on my country before Fairman hits start while I'm clicked on Krakow, and I'll be fucking sad.
Hey, you have very high prestige.
Boogles, we'll read you.
Kibs, do Hanover. Do Hanover.
What?
instead.
What?
Hanover.
You gotta connect boost.
Hanover.
Connecting.
Hanover.
Or you can always do the classic Luxembourg.
Hanse, yeah, Hanse. How about you hand over that bullshit?
Take it from my cold, dead Russian hands, Fairman.
Hanover. Oh, fuck you.
Suffer.
Suffer.
Suffer how the ketchup has suffered.
Suffer as I have suffered.
The squeezing.
I don't know where I got that from, but I love it.
Of course you would, you degenerate.
This one's a classic. It is. It's Dance Macabre. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Dance macabre.
Be quiet, German. It's not like it's your language. I don't even
Swing
know.
mich doch, swing mich doch.
Actually, with a name like that, it's probably not German.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dance Macabre is, yeah. Not
Dance
German.
macabre. That's probably French.
Ugh.
Or could be also
Macabre.
what's the word?
Chloe Dunn is $2.
Macabre.
Good
Could also
Chloe.
be Italian, I guess.
Come on, computer, let's go. Donate $2.
Good.
Say
Squealy
rice
Kitty's in
burger,
chat.
a
He can take
Chinese
care.
American. No.
Yes, Squealy Kitty can take care of the bots.
Gotta wait 25 bits to say banana will win. Hashtag banana soon.
Borg needs to click on Mexico.
Ring, 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 banana.
Can I click on Mexico already?
Oh my god, Boo,
Boom.
pay attention. Fuck, we're all waiting.
I thought I did.
Fuck,
No, you did
Boog.
not.
Fuck him. Fuck him, Boog. You know why it
Kibs,
didn't
your
actually,
turn.
Boog? It's
Kibs.
because you didn't load the save completely. So when you connect
Also,
to the
Kibs.
game, be quiet, Fairman. I'm explaining how what's happening. So the thing is, when you connect to the game, it first loads in the default thing, but because Fairman selected a save game, it has to upload the save file to you, and then you have to download it. So
So
you,
yeah, when you
you
first
probably
load
did
in-
click on it, but then it reset.
Yeah. Because when you first load in, it's just the basic start map, and then it loads the specific save.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
what do you want, Fair Beer? I had to explain that to him.
The fucking of Borg is your job.
I'm working on it.
I bet I do.
No, it's mine, Britain. I'm going to take that chunk of Canada. You can't have it.
Oh my goodness, my literacy went up 0.2% from the start of the game.
Chad asks,
I
what
have
what
progress.
nations are we playing? Boog is Mexico. I'm United States. Hands is fucking Russia, and Fairbear is Japan. And
No.
be quiet. And then yes, you are. And Barch is the Chinese slut pyre. He's not a slut pyre.
He's trying to get people to puppet them, or sphere him, so they can have no factories ever.
Be careful, Kyle. I'll remember every insult.
He's
You
like
wanna
an
drop a
elephant.
nick-
I sent you the
Nicolini?
peace thing. Now give me. Oh wait, they just gave me your land for you. Now you
France,
probably should
when
write
did you
your
get
land.
picture of my
dick. Respond. That's
No,
Conrad.
grim news.
Where's
Oh,
the
no.
peace deal, Kibs? Where's
Military
the
leader
peace deal?
died. Austria,
That's
fuck
unfortunate.
off,
God,
you're
our
not
Father,
controlling my
Christ, our
fire.
Redeemer, man, our brother.
What's his name? Nikolaevich.
Who were you asking?
Your mother.
Rude.
I conquered Vietnam. It's mine now.
We're doing it, chat. We're winning.
Oh, I thought that was something China always got caught a bloody nose whenever they tried.
Yeah. I'm sure the Vietnamese tried to defend themselves. The only problem was I outnumbered them by about 500 people. Times.
I would just say, the only problem is you outnumber them a wee bit.
It's
Needs...
playing the Saints go marching by. Fuck you, game.
When the Saints come
Oh
marching
shit,
by,
what the
Boog.
fuck is going on here?
They pee on Boog.
Rebel scum!
Pee on Boog.
Rebel scum.
Ooh, lots of secessionism. Okay, please tell me that's not bugged. Please stop. That was like
Please
5
stop.
Rebel scum pop-ups.
Okay,
That's
there. Loans
normal.
were paid.
Probably Mexicans.
Make
being
that 6. make,
Okay.
make that 7. Oh my god, 8! Alright. I don't even know what to say about that.
My finances are now under control until I go to war. Then they won't be.
Oh my god, please. I think I'm just gonna have a civil war right now, even. Fucking God.
What? Why would you have a civil war right now? I mean, you own.
Yeah, don't have a
Texas.
civil war right now, Kyle. I'm not ready to subsidize the other side yet.
Do not extend
It's
slavery.
true. Well, good news is Sweden is borrowing from me, so if I can just get them to borrow enough, I can just declare a war for that and then just eat them.
Too many pop-ups. Fuck.
Gold
be fair,
rush. Yeah.
this
I've
game
got
is gonna
gold
have
now.
that. I got
Go
pig iron.
back. Gold. I got
Okay.
gold. You don't have gold.
Okay, at
I
this
think I have
point,
2
every
provinces that
single
have gold.
European nation is borrowing money from me. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I have 2
That's normal.
provinces that have gold.
Nowhere right to
Okay.
Boogerton. You booger.
The fucking people states are borrowing money from me now.
The
I know,
power
it's,
of God.
it's normal, Boog. Like, the loan system is automatic. The Bank of your nation will offer our loans to anyone
Genocide.
who wants them.
You
Yeah,
see, this is what I
button.
tried to tell him. But then he's like, the diplomatic issue.
Wait.
Tonkin Gulf.
Minister of Security reports international crisis. Top diplomatic tensions have caused an international crisis in Tonkin. We have no
Oh.
concerns. This will be resolved.
The international crisis. We need to liberate.
Let's
something.
see.
Let's see. How does this one work?
I press the
Sweden is
button.
trying to liberate Denmark.
Don't press the button unless you know you're going to participate. Otherwise, you're just going to lose prestige.
No. How do I support Barge? No, let me support.
You just pick support side.
I can't even pick
Okay.
a side right now.
Oh, you mean the thing that I got like off?
Neither can
It's
I.
waiting for Grey Powers. 9 times out of 10, the Grey Powers won't even care because there's no point in caring.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna be backing a country because I need to get my own shit in order.
Barge, let me be free.
What exactly brought that crisis forward? Are you justifying war against them, or?
The Chinese Empire asked us to back their side. Yes. We have your back, buddy. I don't like sending ships
Well.
might take a while.
Offer to back a country. Dynam. I don't think I will.
I don't think
It's that meme. It's like, no, I don't think I will.
Sweden is justifying war against Denmark.
Yeah, I got that pop-up as
Quick.
well.
Ally with Denmark.
To be fair, that actually would be a smart way to do it.
Yep. Nobody wanted to back Dynam's Bid for Freedom, strangely enough.
like, help us.
I do like that can happen though. Dynam's like, please, we're being oppressed. Everyone, I don't fucking care.
It's like, ooh, that sounds like not my problem.
Rural.
If I ally with Denmark, will Sweden stop its justification?
It probably won't stop it, but it probably won't declare war, honestly, if they're allied with Russia. Might be a bit much.
I need that, because I need
I mean,
breach
no,
loaded.
I wouldn't mind do. Wait a minute. I don't need to ally Denmark. I can just justify war directly.
Yeah, not a political issue.
Yay.
That said, though, I do want a bit more of a war chest if I'm going to actually go to
Yeah.
war with Sweden.
What? We
Because right now I'm
Don't
sitting
worry.
at
Slaughtermus
about-
donates $5 to suffer as I have suffered is from episode 1, Darth Maul to Obi-Wan. Suffer as I have suffered.
I knew it was
So
Star
long
Wars.
as you behave like a happy little hat,
That's weird.
Hans, I'll give you some word subsidies.
Yeah, I remembered it was from Star Wars. I just didn't remember what specific movie.
Hans needs war
Yeah.
subsidies.
Not yet. Right now I'm sitting at like 28k.
Hans, I will help
the
you with
bank.
whatever you want, as long as I get Alaska.
Why do you want Alaska?
I want to complete my perfect America.
I'm sorry, but I'm looking at Alaska right now and it says Russia.
I need to take Alaska, and then I need to get rid of Canada, and then we'll have
I'll
achieved
tell
true
you what,
happiness.
I'll tell you what. I may be an absolute monarchist, but I'm also going to be a bit of a capitalist. If you're willing to buy it.
For the right price, anything can be mine.
How do you change social reforms?
You need to get liberals in power, but that's dicey because they just always want to keep pushing.
Wait, if I give more people citizenship, that means I get more taxes, right?
Yeah, and it also causes massive civil upheaval.
Yeah, because you're basically having people flood into the country
Middle
that aren't
ground.
from the country, so the culture's going to get all messed up and wonky. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing, yes.
Netherlands, why
If
the
you
fuck
don't
want
build a
military
wall,
axes?
they're gonna come.
Britain, stop it! I want that chunk of Canada. God is dead. Oh my God. We must oppose such plans. A holy place. This issue is fundamentally by left to popular sovereignty.
Popular fucking sovereignty.
That sounds like a fucking fence sitting issue. The fence I shall be.
What the fuck?
Moan of sadness.
Why did it just randomly
From
pause?
across the China Sea, he just hears a little moan.
Do you have any idea how long it's gonna take me to fucking westernize at 3x speed?
Well,
Yeah, it's...
and what's my
But do you want
infamy
to
level?
go even faster or what?
Arch, I can't remember. Is it the national stockpile or the military spending that's the thing that dictates your morale?
Your dick dictates my morale.
I mean,
Military spending is how much you actually spend. That dictates primarily how many dudes you'll have in terms of officers and soldiers. The national stockpile is what your dudes actually have, which dictates their organization.
okay. So the answer is both.
Yes.
Oh boy, Brazil is fucking Colombia now.
Brazil.
Local consciousness minus a
Lopez.
number. That sounds like a good thing.
I'm sorry, Colombia.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna come help you. I have no army.
I can put down a reform.
Boog, break your lines with
Military-
Colombia, you little whore.
See, I think I may gonna go for the education reform first because it increases.
No, don't go
Huh?
for the education reform first, you munchkin. You already have very high literacy.
Yeah, 40, 41.
War between the Ottoman Empire and Egypt.
What would you say is a good
Not
one to go
surprising,
first,
considering they
then?
hate the shit out of
Early
each other.
industrialization?
Depends. Do you want to kill something?
I just want to build up and then.
Because if you don't have any immediate war plans, then you're better off with some civics.
Yep.
Land reform is nice, but you don't get that for free unless you do early Meiji thing. Finance and administrative reforms are good too. Transportation system is not a big deal to begin with.
I can't remember. Is this game a stickler for why you justify war?
Yeah.
See, my idea was with the education reform because, okay, I'm gonna go for education and then I gain more points over a long time.
Sorry, Kibs. You and I are going to have some political issues.
You do, but with 40% literacy already, it's going to be very much so diminishing returns.
I grabbed some beef
like-
sticks because I was hungry.
You'd probably be better off with administrative reform or land reforms, or possibly in military reforms, naval officers, because it increases your tariff efficiency, and tariffs are a good way to earn money.
But yeah,
The
Kibs.
prestige.
It was the option of using diplomacy with you, or getting consciousness somewhere. So the choice was obvious.
You want consciousness, right?
No, you don't.
No!
No.
Oh no, Sweden detected I was secretly trying to plot war with them.
I didn't get that chunk of Canada.
Tragedy. Declare war on Britain. Do it now. They'll fucking kill you. They will rape your butthole.
Influence with Serbia. Do I care about Serbia?
No.
Must do game, must do that.
What did it do?
Or it's the screen flickering thing. Now I gotta make sure they actually can see it, because I don't even know. They can.
adorable cock-faced little...
Prussia has half the loans that I'm giving out. Not too much, though. Only 1,400.
That way, if they decide to not repay it, you'll only have to fight Prussia.
It's true.
Early industrialization also doesn't sound bad, because it looks like I can get factories out of that.
What do you see?
You can, but it's a special thing. Yes, not for you, Boogert and Bug. You've got the choice between either a cement factory or a cloth factory. You can support cloth. You can support both, actually, because you've got the things in Japan. But then you need to look at the trade stuff. So right now, fabric is in high demand.
Wait, what?
Demand outpaces supply, so that's always good. That means you'll be likely to sell it. But it's not worth a whole lot. Whereas cement... Where is cement? Cement is also in very high demand. Yes, 46 to 52, and it's worth 18 compared to 2. So cement is worth way more. So cement factories would be the best choice.
What's the other thing? Industrial construction.
I need to laser.
Cement factory construction will take place in all Edo, yeah.
Edo.
Those are the ones, yeah. Activate technology.
Restoring the academia will help me in the long run.
Land reform.
It really depends on what you want to research. Like, if you have bonuses in one area and you want to do stuff there...
I need military tech, because I need to get the tech... I need to get more colonization tech stuff.
If you need more colonization, you actually want to be going for ships. You dumbass.
No!
Dumbass.
Navy.
Dumbass. Because ships give you colonial power.
Because how else do you get there?
Should I be building ships too?
Yeah.
I should be doing that a while ago.
I mean, the only thing you can get right now is frigates, but just build every frigate you can, basically.
I will say one nice thing about the
man-o-wars?
Russian Navy is I do start with man-o-wars.
Man-o-wars are worse than frigates.
Okay.
Really?
Yep, pound for pound. The frigate, you can get more frigates for the cost of the man-o-wars, and the same cost of frigates will beat the same cost of man-o-wars.
Well then.
It's basically because the man-o-war has attack 8, which is twice that of the frigate, but it'll fire once, whilst the frigate will fire twice. So basically, the man-o-war is going to miss, and the frigates aren't going to. So in numbers, they'll beat them.
So what I'm hearing is there are ways I can save money on my navy.
Boats are also kind of expensive.
Yeah. Like, I know my fleet in, like, the Black Sea is, like, 51 ships. 31 of them are man-o-wars.
Well, at least you'll win the naval war against Sweden.
The one over there is 26, with 16 man-o-wars, 18 frigates.
How about you become more Swedish?
The ones that cooked factories, the craftsmen or the artisans?
Artisans.
Okay, and how do I get more craftsmen?
By encouraging them.
Okay.
Barbarians are us, 25, I'll say. Was that the rare mating call of Arch Ching? Run, Vietnam, run! Game! Fucking Christ.
Do the craftsmen work in factories?
Yes.
Ah, good.
My game does it. Don't worry, 25 bits say, the attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. True. For planetary missionary 22, I'll say, Kibs, let the South rise again, lead them to victory. Hell no, brother. Gotta oppress them.
Playing the CSA is hard mode. Very hard mode.
As a beginning player, I don't think that's
I
good.
can probably beat up Sweden if they're already at
Kibs is
war.
lagging behind.
Yes. And I know what it is.
No, they're not at war.
You can turn it back up to speed 3. It's not my actual internet. It's that screen flickering bug. Wait, why is there some Netherlands troops moving?
Speed 4.
4 speed. Yeah, look at that.
You know what?
speed.
Fine.
Oh,
Let's see how bad that one goes. Yay! It's just come
At
full
this
speed.
rate, I might modernize before Christmas.
Yay!
We can't allow that. Quick, slow
War's
down.
gonna be over before Christmas.
Oh, finally, I got factories.
Well,
the
Boog.
And the craftsmen are getting unemployed.
No, self.
Now I
Let's
pause
not
it for
be-
my tech, because if it's going speed 4, that's too fast. I need to read this for a second.
Let's actually be respectful. Military spending 50%.
What's the research for
time-
Navy that helps them colonize better?
God, I was
Night
buttering
training,
up
target,
Great
weapon
Britain.
platforming, naval statistics.
Free.
I think naval plans, because that'll give me a larger supply range. Okay, unpause.
Alright.
This is the first time Barch has played a Paradox game with us, by the way. We've been
Actually,
nagging him
if you
forever.
want larger navies, you need to build more navy shipyard thingy-bobs.
But is it the amount of ships that determine your colonial range?
Yes, each ship. No, the range is your range around the furthest port, but each ship gives you colonialization points.
So pumping out lots of floaty boaties makes you good.
Yes. Beerman, look at him. He's
You got
back
an
again.
event. Yeah.
What event? What does it say? Does it kill you? It does, doesn't it? If it isn't a million rebels spawning all across your nation, it's probably fine.
Gunfox has been a member for 2 months. His generosity knows no bounds. He says, howdy, Barch. Freeman. My god game. I'm going to snap your neck. I'm gonna
Freeman?
fucking have a
Yeah, I was reading what the thing doing.
Why are there exiled Netherlands warriors over in my country?
There,
Oh
fixed.
no, rebels! Oh, Hanse rebels!
Leave it be.
Netherlands.
Leave it be. Actually, no. No, wait,
Manchu feeling.
Now, what was he? Howdy, Barch, Fairman, Hanse, and the amazing American Kibs. Well, thank you. How you doing today? Kibs is pretty cool, I guess. And, yeah, he's more American than Gunfox. Well, thank you, Gunfox. I'm very glad that you are simping so hard that your head's where the sun don't shine.
Flu pandemic. Whoopsie whoopsie.
He's like, yes,
Gonna be a lot of bodies in the streets.
If I put my army on hunting rebels, that removes. Yeah, that looks like it removes militancy.
I'm very glad that you have become a Kib simp. You've finally seen the light, you little whore. He's like, thank you.
Rotten birds. Oh boy.
Now, game, you do that screen flicker thing again, I'll fucking crush your little video game fucking eyeballs. I don't even know. Fuck. I like this game, but that screen flicker bug makes me want to jump out the window. But the problem is I live on the bottom floor of an apartment. All I have to do is just land on the ground, like, that's a little uncomfortable.
I'm gonna piss the neighbors off because of the record.
All pops
The
into
screen flicker is a bug only fixed by restarting the game, so I guess you're fucked.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Not until the game crashes again.
My
Alt
population is falling
F4.
by 30,000 people a day.
Oh boy. My goes up by 100.
We're
Those are
we're
rookie
debaters now. We're debating. We're debunking the opposition chat. We're debunkers.
The bunkers.
We're debunking.
I'll debunk you, I will.
Boog, you become too big, too powerful. He's like, but I shrink. Threatening even, some might say. The fact that Texas is a puppet of you bothers me on so many levels.
How do I release them?
Through...
Tell me how to do it and I will.
So I declare war. Here's what I'll do. As soon as I can, I'll declare war on you again, okay? And then I won't
Why
even...
not?
Game, I
Why
don't want these
me?
pop-ups
Because
right
we're on
now.
Texas.
Yeah, but I can't declare war on Texas because you're their overlord. I have to... In order to get me to get you to release them, I have to declare war on you, so you release them. Like, I'd almost wish you would rather fight me because, god damn it, taking longer to... I mean, at this point, it's whatever. But you should have fought me in the beginning, because I think this would have been over.
invade Texas, for fuck's sake.
Fucking fit me.
If you weren't just such a little pussy, and you fought like a man, maybe this would have been over.
But it
Go,
didn't.
go and fight Texas. Why are you fighting me? I don't own Texas.
Civilized nation, satellite of Mexico, Texas.
Go fight Texas then.
Who owns Texas? Mexico.
I don't know them. I give them their liberty. They're...
Liberty my ass. They're basically a puppet state, you lying sack of shit.
Well, warmonger, you can take Texas by force then. Take them.
Well, oh, he's getting snarky.
I mean, if I tell you I have oil in those fields, will you basically go ahead?
We have, and what is this game?
You're gonna bring life, liberty, and freedom to Texas?
Listen, Boog, if you're not careful, I'll take the section of Mexico where you live, too. I know where you live, so chat will figure it out when it turns blue.
You're gonna have to get to California first. Go ahead and take them.
Working on it.
You're doing me a favor. Actually, I wouldn't mind you attacking right now. I got a bunch of unemployed people that I need to send to die.
There's probably gonna be a little flashpoint in Tonkin again soon. It's fine. Just take my side and the other ones will back down. The Vietnamese are being awfully spicy with me. Don't worry, I'm killing them as fast as I can, but...
I'm killing them as fast.
There's only so much you can do.
They're Vietnamese. They pop up everywhere. It's weird, actually. See, I really like the Chinese decision-making. It's just like, you want freedom? Kill 2% of population.
Wait, hold on. I think I noticed something that makes me very sad.
British colonial conquest of Russian Alaska.
Of Russian Alaska. So if I just give that up...
Hey,
You're on your motherfucking own, boy. I'm not fighting Britain.
I'll help you,
No,
Hands.
what I mean is if I just surrender Alaska...
Don't surrender it,
that's fine.
Hands.
I don't care.
I'll help, Hands. I care.
How do I get an embassy into another country?
The thing is, I literally have no troops there.
You have to resist, Hands. It's for your own protection.
It's not really, though.
Hands,
Britain,
don't be
though.
a
It's
buzz.
gonna hurt, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care.
No.
Britain very much so is bully boy.
How does one... There is no way to take territory without, like... You can't even trade territory, can you?
No.
So
They
if I...
Texas.
So yeah, they're just wanting Russian Alaska, so that's just all, like, the Alaskan territories, yeah?
Russian Alaska is... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's those, like, 3 provinces over
Where do
there.
you see
Yeah,
your
it's like,
truces?
I honestly, I could not give a fuck.
Where are the
They can have
truces? Where do you see that?
If you click your diplomacy, and you click, like, show wars, like, that's where that kind of is.
Where the truces are?
Other than that, you're gonna have to find the specific nation, and then click on them to find the truce.
Oh, there
also,
we go.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
you're
to
right.
start again, if you guys are.
1844. Fuck, I have to wait like another couple years? What? Or a year? Damn it, I want to justify both
Russia.
now.
Yeah, it's like, Russia's like, you know what, Britain, you want it, you have it. Go ahead.
Disgusting. Britain's becoming
It's very
bigger.
much so is like, you want Alaska? Yes.
It's actually going to be
Okay.
valuable later, though.
Yeah, later's not now.
And even then, is it truly going to be valuable later?
Answer. Probably
Yes.
not.
Oil.
Who cares? Fine. Nobody likes oil anyways. Didn't you hear? We've got an ice age on the way. Global change and all that.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't change their narrative in 100 years.
Man, it would be funny to try and travel back in time and be like, yeah, so there's global warming in the future. What? Preposterous. Oh. Hands, look here. Look, Hands, look what I'm doing to you, Hands.
There are now
Look what I'm
vineyards
doing
in
to you,
Britain.
Hands. Look at that. Look at that ketchup. Look at
Ooh.
that.
The thing is, there's no pop-up for me.
Non-secret ballots. What's
Well,
that?
you
Okay.
should look at your budget right now.
I see budget.
Gerrymandering. I can actually stop gerrymandering. I can save America.
No,
You
damn,
probably
that's
should
not
stop
where I
that,
told you to go.
I'm giving you like 800 million pounds like every day. You
Oh
should
my
be super
god,
happy.
flickering piece of shit computer! I'll fucking kill you! Ah!
Game.
I'm
Okay.
subsidizing your
Fuck.
war against Japan.
Alright, I fucking hate that. You have no fucking idea, boys.
For some reason,
No
the US
idea.
likes me. I don't know why.
Oh, this
Kibs
game.
is gay.
Oh. Oh! Okay, now we're back into the game. Okay, I can see shit again. Alright, where was I? Based on population. Upper house? That sounds like...
Remember to unpause the game too, Fairman.
vote franchise.
There you go.
Universal. Weighted universal? The rich vote has more power.
Universal voting. Disgusting.
Universal. Equality and shit.
My personal favorite is definitely rich people.
Oh my
have all
goodness,
the
this is
powers.
before they had the like defended, or not the defended, but the like shattered retreat and all that jazz.
Oh yeah.
So you can basically ping pong the enemy army. I forgot about that.
Yep. What also happens, amusingly enough, though, is that the AI immediately knows wherever you're moving, so catching them is basically impossible.
My god, Kibs is already outpacing the United Kingdom.
I have become a god. What do you mean outpacing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I have no idea what's happening. Why do you keep giving me military access? Are you trying to be friends with me? You owe me
Yes.
land.
Trying to suck up to you because I was sucking up to the United Kingdom, but now you're outpacing them.
Manufacture a justification for declaring war. Will release puppet war goal. This will take 154 days. Well, Boog,
Yeah, what a
you
surprise!
can
an
suck up
alliance
to
with
me, but
Denmark.
I'm still justifying on you.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the International Committee condemns you.
The future of the economy. Decisive arguments of interventionism. God damn it! Railroad, shut it down! No slaves! War justification was detected.
Okay. So how do I release them?
You
Surrender.
I don't think you can release puppets. Tell Barge he... Oh my god, fuck you, monitor. Tell Barge that he is a Norwegian telephone. Barge, you're a Norwegian telephone. I hope you're fucking happy.
You're a cow.
Thank you for the donation. Freedom and liberty of trade shall not perish from this earth.
Freedom,
Democracy.
The fears of Sweden. According to reports from the inner circle of the Swedish government, the prevalent mood of all top officials is one of deep apprehension and fear, as ketchup is spotted on the horizon.
As the Russians are murdering the shit out of the Swedes.
Oh my god, my money is insane. How do I have that much? I think I'm fucking up
what
somewhere.
exactly does prestige do?
I'm becoming
That's
richer.
basically your win the game stat. You need lots of it.
Suppress the society. Oh god, turn the speed down, please. There's just too many pop-ups for me.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a reason that I
fuck.
kept. It's like, oh, that's why this keeps happening.
The Chinese Empire asked us to back their sides. Okay, sure.
Back me.
Troubling news brewing. It seems the United Kingdom has decided to back. Oh no!
Yeah, you wanted war with their fucking.
Ian's back, fucking China, you little coward.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I can either side the United Kingdom or the USA.
If I click on you, like, I don't see that pop up.
Click on the little fucking crisis, you fucking retard.
How do I say support this side? Fuck.
Okay, so we're supporting the U.S.
The US of A.
Why does the US have 100 influence in Japan?
Okay, now I have to cool it because, surprise, surprise, some Swedes are going to have to learn about how to be Russian.
Ooh, fucking France too. Oh my god, this could be an amusing conflict.
Oh no, let's start recruiting
my
troops
God.
right now.
Okay, what is going on there? Let's see.
I can't
Now,
raise an
you can,
army.
You can make offers to United Kingdom from the crisis screen, Kyle. Like what they demand, etc.
How do I offer stuff?
I don't know. I can't see the button.
Propose a solution. Resolving this crisis this way. Demand peace terms. Resolving the crisis this way will give you 13.6 things.
Prestige, probably.
Return all states.
Yes,
yeah, I don't think Arch is going to accept that.
Don't want that, no.
How about we just let it happen? How about we just demand decisions? The Russian Empire plus 25, plus 25, the United Kingdom minus 25, minus 25? What do you mean you're not okay with this? They rejected our generous offer, which included let's not, which is basically what it said.
You can also contact Spain and Austria and be like, hey, come aboard.
Proposed solution? How do I contact them, tell them to come aboard? Oh, invite them. Ah, so many fucking pop-ups. Fuck. Alright, fuck. Debate them on their beliefs must be respected. Only because that'll give me 5 militancy. Suppress the society. Fuck off! Ah, fuck off! Fuck off. That's it. I'm done. We're pausing this. Debate them in our opportunity. We can expect blah blah blah. Now, Austria. Why? Why don't you want to help us? Wait. What? I have to offer them something? Place in the sun? What does that mean? What's place in the sun mean?
You could offer them British colonial colonial areas, for example.
I wish it would show me on the map where this is, because that's British South Australia. They will not accept. Austria, you've always wanted a colony, don't lie. They're like, we have enough problems. Release puppet, humiliate, free the people. Oh my god, computer, fuck! Fuck off! I will fucking kill you, computer.
It's either you or Britain.
Look, Fairman, I'm busy. I'm teaching Swedes how to be Russian.
I don't know how to convince them to join, actually. Cut down to size? They will accept that? Okay, yeah, then accept it. You stupid whore. Cut down to size. Free the people of
An
India?
economy strong.
Some? No.
My economy's not doing too bad either. To be fair, once you get a few of like the commerce text down.
What's the tech?
Whatever, I tried. Let's see if Austria joins. Austria has joined. Okay, I convinced one. Hanse, your turn to convince somebody.
Oh, boy, am I...
You're the only one who can do it because you're the leader.
Fuck!
Okay.
We have Austria on our side. That'll help with Prussia, I guess.
Oh, Prussia's on the enemy side. Okay, hold on. I need to actually properly get my units in place.
Also a little Spain there too.
I think
I'm just sitting here on my island, just twiddling my thumb.
Oh, you people are gonna have to come down to the mainland.
If there's war, I want all of Canada. I want and Alaska. Alright. Spain. What do you want, Spain? Place in the sun? Do you want... Fuck, I don't know where half this shit is. British Malaya? Can I add stuff? Humiliate? No, you can only add like one thing at a time, actually. Or they only take one thing. That's retarded.
Tragedy. To be sure.
I wish there was a button just to give them something that they want. Take from the sphere. Greece. No. Place in the sun. British Columbia? No. Like, what do you want? Like, what the fuck do you want? Fuck. I fucking hate this. I actually hate this so much. It's like, just tell me.
Hold on, I think I have some
Retarded.
troops over near China. I do. What the?
They're interested in supporting the USA minus 77s. They're probably not going to want to.
What, Spain?
Yes.
Oh, do I need to get them to like me more?
No, it's just the issue of they really don't want to join.
Yeah.
Spain, you're pussy. Austria's got more balls than you.
But with Austria, France, and the Russian Empire, you might be able to get the UK to back down.
They don't want to.
The thing is, at that point, I'm going to have to actually properly fund my army.
See, I am thinking maybe I should go for the early Meiji. It's just the worst thing I'm gonna lose is my westernization, right?
Yep. And modernization quick is very valuable.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and you said this can easily go full on out of control, that you have no chance, or it can just piddle along.
It can just piddle along too. It's not a death sentence automatically.
Nah.
I like how one of my demand peace terms is Austria wants to cut the United Kingdom down to size. They're like, Britain's like, I don't want that. These aren't solutions, game, but okay.
Are we still paused? Yeah.
Yes.
The solutions of a sword, Kyle.
I think we're going to have a war on our hands, gentlemen. But how do I raise a bigger army? It says 14 of 14. I don't think I can.
I'm technically over my limit as well. I'm 35. Or no, not 35.
How do you get more?
51.
At the top of the military, what does it say there?
Top of the military, 14 out of 14, little dude with a cannon. 18 little dudes standing next to each other.
Then your army's fucking tiny.
Oh my god. How do I get it bigger?
Encourage soldiers in provinces with lots of people.
Where's the population map mode?
For you probably just want to build every ship you can and then try and patrol your coasts.
I have 100 billion ships. This is true. Oh my god, I'll lose this. Yeah, we need to propose a peaceful solution, or this will be the end. Or
Britain's very large.
What do we do?
Britain just goes, oh, I gotta get my colonies back.
Oh shit, like I see a 25 stack there. I'm like, no, Britain.
The thing is, Prussia's also scary as well, because I'm looking at 30, 60, 90k troops just on my border.
See, why do they care about what you do in Dangnaya, Nam?
It's a little random. Like this is very unusual because I've got good relations with Britain too, but sometimes the AI just does AI things.
The only solution we have is that you return the course to Dainam, which resets all your progress.
And there's nothing else they'll accept.
That is the only peace terms we can offer.
Wait, you mean me sucking Britain's dick will actually help me?
Boog, I'm going to annex you completely.
Oh, that's what you're gonna have to do then.
That's cancer. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's just like you said, the issue is sometimes the AI for different countries.
So, hold on. Before we decide this, okay? Before we decide this, we have France on our side. We've got Austria on our side, which probably doesn't count for much. We have Russia. We've got
Austria
myself.
has troops.
But we are facing Britain, Prussia, and the Ottoman Empire. But if we back China, doesn't China join the war?
Yes, I'll join the war, but my shit is not modernized. Yeah. I have a ridiculous number of troops, but that's about it.
He can throw dudes at them, but yeah.
Should we fight them?
I can
probably overrun some pretty serious holdings in Asia, but I don't have a navy.
And I'll say for me, my issue is that I'm sitting next to Prussia.
You have Austria next to you. Also, the Ottomans are going to attack you.
That's the other thing. And the Ottomans have...
Chat says just take the L, but I don't want to do what Britain tells me.
Austria and Prussia are more or less equal.
At this point?
France has a lot of military power too. Like,
shame we didn't get
it's-
Spain.
Yeah, I don't think you can get Spain either.
I think we can take them, maybe.
My issue is that like a third of my forces are still in Sweden, and I would need to pull them back. So my only hope for my armies not to get utterly smashed is that Prussia wants to focus on Austria first. That would be my only saving grace.
Well, I mean, you have land to lose. Just like I do.
I mean, that is the Russian strategy of just keep walking back until the attrition takes them.
Now, our armies will move together, and we're going to confront that 25 stack. We'll meet up here.
You have 18 dudes, they have 25?
We might be able to win.
Unlikely.
Okay, we go around them, and then we eat up little territories behind them, like an annoying gnat.
That would be the
Like
alternative.
an
Yes.
annoying... That's the only thing
We're
I can
gonna do
think
that.
of.
Let me get my military spending to full.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna set my spending. We're going to war, battle buddies. Oh.
Our navy has one ship.
Yay!
Prepare for glory, or prepare for total destruction.
And also increase the land spending to 60%.
Wait, it's just the
I can't believe I can't make a bigger army. I'm very sad. I want more men.
You want more men.
You could also mobilize in your army tab, then you'll get another. Then you'll get those 8 other dudes also.
Mobilizing now. Crisis temperature is 684. Yeah, crisis is happening. All right, ready?
Yep.
World War I starts early, brothers.
I will say this: if I mobilize, I can increase my force limit to like 200 something.
Right. I'd recommend the speed 3 at tops.
Oh God, the British are descending upon me like 1,000 tiny little bats.
I do kind of want to see what's going on.
Brazil, help me! Why do you want an alliance, Brazil? Brazil, save me! Brazil, save me.
Wait, Brazil entered this fucking fray?
No, they wanted to be in my alliance, which I don't mind, but still, it would be nice if they would join this war. All right, so that 29 stack, which is, I thought it was smaller than that, but I think it's getting bigger. I think they're going to the same spot. If true, we waddle around him. Oh my God, I have armies. Oh, I forgot. Never mind, we might have the manpower to take them. Let's group up in that state that's underneath me, Iowa. Yeah. Jess is probably like, what? All right, come on, little battle buddies, let's go. Aye, nay, aye. Oh my God, the armies we're raising are insane. They're just popping
I
up.
took out loans against myself. What the hell, game?
Your bank.
Ah, they're
giving
attacking my
the
state.
loan.
They're invading Minnesota and North Dakota.
Oh
I
no!
have good news.
that's
First attack
tragic.
against the Prussian army.
Ooh.
Successful.
Leave it down. Leave it be. Shut it down. Leave it be. We got bigger fish to fry, game.
This sounds
Yeah.
horrible, Kibs.
Russia
This
has
is war.
very bad infrastructure.
Yes, we do.
Let's see. How's your economy, Kyle? Do you need more money?
45 or 45,000 or 450,000.
Do you have positive income though?
It fluctuates negative to positive. Quite deeply into negative though sometimes. Alright, we will research military things because it's time to prepare for Bertel. Pop-ups, can you fuck off for just one fucking day? I'm just busy! Shut it down! Oy vey, shut it down. I couldn't refuse.
Now, Russia, you might want to give me military access.
Oh, I thought that was given immediately.
For some reason, and no, apparently not.
Armies.
Or no, can I move into you?
Why are there so many people appearing? Oh my god. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe this will go well. I didn't realize mobilizing spawned millions of dudes.
Okay, hold on. Apparently, I'm pausing because apparently clicking on you does not actually... Okay,
Fuck
which one of you fuckers is the
one
actual...
stack at a time.
There's the fucking proper Chinese Empire.
Right, I think, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can move.
Okay.
Proceed, yes. I'm sending, I'll ship 100,000 men over to the, your front.
Oh, wow, we got fucking raped. Oh, that's because they missed. There. No, no, not one at a time. You deserve to live. No. He's dead. No. Wait, hold on. How advanced are the British?
Game.
Probably more advanced than you.
Oh my god. We have 45,000, and that 20,000 stack is monstrous. We won! I don't understand
AI
how this war works.
Dumb.
Follow them. You know what? All our armies move together. We keep...
Annoyingly, all my subject states did not join wars like when this, which is very dumb.
Yep. We crushed them.
I can offer war subsidies. Oh god, this will bankrupt them. It's so hard.
Game, please, screen flickers. Not in the middle of World War One. Not in the middle.
It really is World War One.
Okay, fine. I can't afford that front.
We must kill the British.
Britain would invade me over land. Limited? Probably limited.
How do I add war goals to this
Hey,
fucking
Schleswig is
war?
a thing now.
The war is not going well, says Game. Yeah, I know.
Game, please? There we go.
Oh boy, France is getting fucking pounded into the dirt, it is.
So, I hope Hanse is contributing.
Thankfully, the AI for the Prussian armies is being really dumb, and it's not supporting its armies.
Thankfully. Oh. Oh, there's Austrians.
The issue is, like, I am taking a shit ton of losses, even though I outnumber them.
Make
Welcome
sure to
to
check in occasionally, Kyle, see if you can offer white peace to United Kingdom.
Arch, I'm helping. I'm sending you war subsidies.
Oh, goody. There you go.
It's $2 a day, but hey.
Shit. I don't know where they're gonna be. I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. Oh, he's going there. Go down there now. Ah, fuck. No.
You can hover over the little unit plate and see where they're going. And when they're expected to arrive.
Crush them. Show them no mercy.
Huh? Taiping.
Then we shall rock, I must.
I don't have any ships, so I guess they can just... I guess they just have that. There's just 2,000 dudes occupying one of my fucking provinces, but can't really stop them. The pain and suffering of having islands.
Ah, fuck game. Fuck off. I'm trying to win wars and shit. Oh, no, you don't.
What is an RGO now?
Basically your industrial throughput. You want lots of it.
I have 2%.
The Austrian Navy is actually defeating the British Navy in a confrontation there, it might seem like. Or maybe not. They suddenly
Austrian
started
Navy?
as a state.
What?
The war in France is very back and forth. Did you check if you can get White Peace yet? Because currently they're losing.
I will attempt to negotiate with the British. Demand for
Feel free
peace.
to pause if you need a moment to.
They do not wish to accept. They will accept if we surrender to them, though. I figured you should be informed of the decisions we have available. We're winning right now, which is good. I've crushed both of their major armies from Canada. All that's left is a small rabble.
The Russians are also defeating the Prussians.
Because the
Oh
Russians are being
no!
really stupid.
That one newspaper. Jews have duties too. Oh no!
Do they? Do they truly?
The Prussians are going after the Jews. Oh.
It looks like you might already have dealt with Russia. I might turn.
Like I said, honestly, that's just down to the fact that Prussia was really stupid with their armies.
I must save my state from disaster.
You know, I think some army professionalism is in order.
Peacemaker? Him. Please. We have more important concerns. Debate them at every opportunity. Yes, we'll debate slavery in the middle of World War I. Should we kill each other in a civil war while being involved in a major global spanning conflict? Yes, actually. Yes, we should.
I believe it's our duty as a society to commit seppuku in this manner. Very well.
Now, it's time to read these things. Shadow joins 5 bits say, yes, Kibs, did you wish your mom a happy Mother's Day? Yes, I went to visit her today, actually. We had a nice brunch with the family. Lord of Opossums is gifted a sub-tier to Edgelord. That's the Lord of Edge. Lord of Opossum joins a bit. Thank you, Possums. Watch joins $5 say, tell Bart. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. We did it. Be quiet, Slutimus. I'm having a little bit of a spur gout because I'm trying to save my state from disaster.
Britain.
Yeah, the tiny bit.
Right, I'm beginning to import weapons.
I think I actually made more armies than I wanted to. Because I'm seeing a bunch of like 24s everywhere, and it's like, I don't remember making you.
That's mobilizing.
Did you mobilize? Because that might be mobilization.
That's probably mobilization.
Russia's mobilization is a fucking sight to behold.
Oh, 42 regulars.
Is it that slow or
sorry,
is it
no, they have so much.
Sorry, I was looking at your army size, and I just assumed it was mine. To be fair,
Also,
with
I'm not
Russia,
resetting it, Slutimus. I'm selecting units out of this army because each of these are armies. Army of the South, U.S. Army, the 5th Army, the 7th Army. I'm selecting armies and sending them to go start capturing territories. How do I add war goals? I want to get stuff from this. How do I get stuff? We require 6.998% for support for jingoism in our country. No, how do we get that quickly?
Yeah, you don't.
You don't know.
Jingoism is one of those
being
things.
A democracy.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that forms slowly.
You're a bunch of peace-loving faggots. What can I say?
Happens to the best of them, sadly.
My God, I think I'm pretty sure I've killed about 10,000 of my men just marching through Russia.
Look, it kills us too.
Could you please build some fucking roads?
Look,
you can use the bones of my Chinamen if you want to.
The bone road.
I'm looking at my coffers and it's like, I'm glad I built up a war chest.
A fucking trail of tears.
Trail of Chinamen.
Quiet, Slutimus. We're in World War I. You understand? Tensions are high.
It's just a little early. It's still good.
Meanwhile, Book and me just sitting there.
I'm building up my economy, my factories, modernizing everything, educating the stupid masses.
I'm doing that. What's your literacy rate?
17.
That is pretty sad,
How do you see your literacy
You
rate?
what? You worse than me. I'm not even a nation.
Herman,
I'm
how do
not
you see
even
it?
civilized.
Up from 7.
It's under technology. It's the book. That's the literacy rate.
17 up from 7 at the start
At
of
the
the game.
top of your screen.
Oh,
the technology.
44.7.
Yeah, so you're fairly literate, all things considered.
Us Amerikanskis know
I'm
what time to read.
44.7 as well.
Japan starts with a really great literacy rate.
Yeah, they had a good. Looked like they had a good education system.
Well, I
Okay.
added 10 points to mine. How many did you add?
What do you
They
mean?
had a good education system, it's true.
I started from 7 and got it to 17. How much did you gain?
I started at 40 something,
And it's now
44. But apparently, from what Art said, it slows down on higher rate. Unless I misunderstood that.
Game. Stop it. Stop doing that.
All right, Turkey. Let's see how good you are. 13,000 Turks against some 50,000 Chinks.
Damn. Racial slurs.
I think I'm also sending
Demonetized.
some Russians here to die as well.
If anyway I can see what's going on.
Oh, don't
like,
send
with
any more
Nadak.
Russians in here. The
There's a
attrition is
VOD.
already going to be awful.
Alright, go siege someplace then.
Chinkaman charge!
Stop
I am
it!
overrunning the sheer numbers.
he's saying CHINX. You know, the proper term.
I am losing 5 Chinks for every Turk, and yet I'm still winning.
You will be punished for your heinous sins against humanity. But I haven't committed any sins.
God, the casualties are high.
I don't even want
To
to know.
China.
To be fair,
I'm losing roughly 500 pounds a day.
Oh, you're gonna retreat to Ganja, are ya? Not a chance, bitch boy.
how are we doing? We have positive
Yeah,
19
come on.
war score.
You can't shake the Wu flu.
Looks like we need 50 war score. So keep winning battles, boys. We'll get there.
Don't worry, I'm throwing Russians at the Prussians.
Prussian, Russian, what's the difference?
Good
Ethnicity.
question. All right, I'm winning. I've traded about 20,000 Chinamen, but hey, there are 18,000 less Turks in the world than there were previously.
You know, I'm sad
You've done
'cause
the
I'm
world a
zoomed in,
service.
and I'm
Cancel.
noticing the Austrians have this mythical thing called railroads.
Oof. Oof.
I don't
It's
even
like
have...
when the Russians invaded Germany and went like, wait, they have warm water in their houses? Why? Taps. Jesus. Magic.
Waste of
Indoor- Indoor plumbing.
Can you imagine what happens if Mexico ever invades some civilized nation? Wait, you can drink the water? Yes.
That would be weird for Mexico.
It's,
Good
Yeah.
God. Like, Russia's southern border is just a billion tiny little retard mountain provinces. I don't like this place.
Oh, don't worry, I don't either. Because I remember this place from Hoi 4, and it's just a nightmare. It's just that every province is fucking mountains.
Holy
it's the place that
fuck.
Stalin is from.
Okay, we need to give France a fucking applause here. France looked like it was getting steamrolled. It's actually completely reversed the British invasion.
Oh, I can see what the other nations are doing because we're part of a fucking mega alliance.
Yeah, fucking look at that. France has rolled Britain whilst defending itself from Spain.
Oh, Spain, those little assholes did get involved.
There's also Prussia over there, though. Like, we shouldn't let them keep doing what they're doing for too long, but
I'm starting to siege down Prussian territory.
good.
And then we got the Chinese and the Ottomans over here. Oh my god.
Your 2 sieges in the Ottoman border, or one of them is done.
Okay.
By
Micro.
the way, is it worth
much?
increasing the AI's relationship with me, or is it just not worth doing?
Yes, most of the time, high relationship with the LAI will prevent them from declaring war on you. Most of the time.
Yeah. So much mobilization.
Also, welcome to the stream, Victoria. Fucking Christ, that's the name of this game.
Welcome to the stream, Victoria. Welcome.
This game is the Victoria game.
Victoria.
And Arch is China, which he sent his army all over from China to help Hanse in the Ottoman territory. Hanse is Russia.
I'm quite enjoying my experience. I fought one battle, lost 20,000 Chinamen to 10,000 Turks, and those losses pale in comparison to all the dead I had crossing the vast fucking Russian steppes.
So what you're saying is at the end of this war, Russian land will claim more lives than the actual war.
Crossing Russia in winter.
Oh.
The Chinamen are just crossing the fucking Euros going, why are we here? To defend
fair,
Vietnam.
To be fair, that does sound accurate.
Of course.
I forgot to siege down Danzig. Don't worry, I'll send an army to take care of that.
Danzig.
I keep forgetting that it's separate.
Expand them, yes.
And of course, Denmark is like, alliance because you crushed the Swedish dogs?
The law is the law.
British War of Vietnamese. The worst part too is we entered this war with a cut the down to size thing. You know what that means? That if we actually win this and get that objective, that gives each of us like a third of the UK's income. Plus, we disarm the United Kingdom.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
We would cuck the fuck out of them.
We have to beat the British.
Don't worry, I think the next place I'm going to siege is just go to Berlin.
Good.
By the way, you can also contact the other factions, Kyle, and ask them to peace out separately, I think.
That does sound like something you could do.
Disco asks, I didn't install this yet. Is it up next? Yeah, we'll probably stream this more. The campaigns run for a few hours.
Hours? At this speed, the campaigns can run for a few years.
Okay, yeah.
We're 15 years into a 200-year campaign.
What? It only goes for 100 years.
100 years, yeah, something.
It starts at 1836 and ends in the year 1936.
I measure the year in mobilization, or modernization, okay? And I'm far away.
To be fair, that's a reasonable unit of measurement in this game.
A fucking 1,000-year hard stare, my boy.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately forgot about the mobilization thing, otherwise I would not have been as concerned with Prussia as I was.
We're almost there, guys. 40 war score.
40 war score. Is that just white peace, or is that enforce war goals?
We're going for enforcing war goals. I would assume that's what we should do. Fuck.
Obviously, cut down to size will be massive. It'll fuck the UK hard.
For years to come.
And we were...
Oh, yes.
Computer, I swear to God, if you fucking do that screen flicker one more time in the middle of World War what?
You mean Proto-World War I.
Actually, you know, this qualifies. A world war is a war that touches every continent. Well, actually, we haven't been to Africa yet, so I guess it's not.
Yeah. That's why I said Proto.
True.
It's like, it only technically isn't World War I.
You should check, though, if you can... peace out maybe Prussia, because Prussia fucked hard now.
Prussia is getting sieged down hard.
I can't ask them for peace. I can only ask their leader, I think.
Yeah, I have 23k troops just sitting outside.
Because Britain's the leader of the alliance, just like I'm the leader of our side.
If you click on Prussia, it doesn't give you any separate peace things.
Nope.
Okay. You're done sieging in Turkey too, by the way.
Am I?
Sure.
Oh.
If anyone has jingoism, you might as well add war goals to the list. Because I can give you your war goals.
Yeah, but that's going to push the required level further, and...
Why not?
Well, I don't know how much terrain we can grab.
That's true. I can uncheck it, though, if you can't make the war goal. Because from the screen, I can uncheck other people's war goals, I believe. Because I can see what each nation wants out of the war goal. Oh, Britain wants peace all of a sudden.
What do they now?
It's like, sir, the hordes from Asia are descending upon our allies.
Literally. It's like Turkey's like, there's 100,000 Chinamen on our border, present at 30,000 Russians. What do we do? Hey. Russia's like, brother, you have no idea.
You don't understand.
France is holding out nicely. They are keeping a lot of the enemies distracted, which is good.
Without France, we would have gotten fucked, I think.
I probably wouldn't have been able to mobilize fast enough. I say that. I think that's a lie. I probably would have because of just how much territory the Russian
Maybe
Empire
I should
has.
not have decided trying to suck up to the Brits, considering you just picked that.
Well,
Wait,
the thing
you
is, we
sucked
didn't.
up to the Brits? Invade.
We didn't know that. Like,
I'm
they
just
were going
trying
to
to increase the relationship because I just
Where's
want
Fairman
it to be a
from?
thing.
You look very Americanizable. You look very
I am borrowing so much money from the Bank of the Russian
Listen, I'm
Empire.
playing nice with the British, but I am supporting you, yeah?
God damn it.
That's true. I can actually see $2 in my inventory.
That's all I can give you.
That's all I can do.
And if I
Berlin
give-
is about to fall.
And if I
Berlin
to
is
give a war
falling,
subsidize to any one of the majors, I'm gonna bankrupt myself.
To be fair, at
You
this
would-
point, I probably can cut back on the military spending.
Arch was the only person I could actually feasibly support.
Right now, my economy is fucking roaring, so you don't need to. In fact, if anyone else needs money, like I think I'm already bankrolling Russia.
I mean,
Yeah, you say that, I'm still
I
in
started
debt.
this war with 400,000 Munmuns, but I'm down to 344,000, and I can keep going.
Okay, in that case, I'm sending you war subsidies too.
Oh, hey, British fleet ran itself into my fleet. I think they're
Oh,
gonna
Prussia, you should not have
definitely
called
be
upon
murdered.
those troops in Berlin.
Fucking the British fleet's getting humiliated by the American fleet.
They sent a single ship.
Even as British Canadians getting conquered. Man, this was a bad idea, Britain. This was a bad idea.
Yeah,
It's
our
funny.
armies are
You were
moving
the
in
ones
there.
who were scared we were going to lose.
I absolutely
very large.
decimated their armies over here, so they have nothing.
Are you guys done sieging over here? One of you are.
The age of Britbongistan is over.
Oh god, cutting Britain down to size in 1847 is gonna hurt them so fucking much.
Oh god, it makes me happy actually. It's like Britain will not only be vulnerable, maybe I can take Canada from them one day.
You probably can, like, their army is gonna be, they're gonna lose, they're gonna have to disarm their entire fucking army.
This is so weird. I'm sieging. Most of Prussia, I think, is going to be sieged now.
Confederate Liberation Movement. Suppress. There, problem solved.
Suppress, yes,
The South, it's like, no, get back down.
Suppress.
It's like, but what about debating them? Debate this, cudgel.
Debate.
It appears the debate has been settled.
I gotta say, while it's clunky, Victoria 2 multiplayer is actually pretty fucking
And the thing is,
amazing.
the game is actually not bad. It's just, it's an old Paradox game.
Victoria 2 is probably Paradox's finest fucking achievement. Like the economic simulation, the fact that
The
the
population
AI is
simulation.
capable of doing so much by itself. I love that. I really do.
Also, I decided to make myself sad.
Did you know? Why did you do this? And how?
Early
Oh.
Meiji.
I didn't realize I had
early
62k
Meiji.
troops just sieging this one province. I almost feel bad for them.
You should spread out when sieging, because otherwise you might take attrition. Things. Attrition, yeah. I mean, you've got Prussia's fucking gone. Prussia's gone, so I guess.
They are not going to recover for a long, long time.
Aw,
Because they would have to build their army back up from scratch.
Russia owes me money.
They won't be able to say no.
Act ordinance to stop them.
Like, inordinate amounts of money. And so does the Russian Empire. And Spain.
The thing is, that's only because I was sitting at like maximum funding of my military. I cut my military spending to 50% now while we're at war.
Austria wants... God damn it, Gabe! It does it right when I'm trying to propose peace to end this fucking war. God damn it, Austria, why do you want Bosnia? Does Austria really deserve Bosnia?
Oh, I just realized there's a few Ottomans in my core territories.
We can let them have Bosnia.
Oh. How the fuck did... They must have done like a naval invasion thing.
No, I think they would have just walked around.
Maybe?
I'll send one of my 15k armies back there. That should be good.
Actually, I just discovered I have 30k Chinkimans just chilling over there.
Chinkimans.
Oh, so you do.
I'm beginning to move them. They've been dying in the Russian steppes just alone and ignored all this time.
Biggest
It's
middle.
it's that
fingers.
bureaucracy of the Russian Empire, or to be fair, the Russian Empire too, but the Chinese Empire.
Yep. Yeah, they're sieging a little one of your provinces up there too, so I'll dispatch 30,000 men over there.
Voters' rights movement. Fuck no, bro. You don't need voter this way.
And to think, I was concerned that I quickly picked our army professionalism. To be fair, it's not like that's going to be a bad thing, because that's morale for armies and military tactics.
That's going to be useful, regardless.
Along with academic training, which is an additional 15% morale, field training, mobilization impact, and societal status, mobilization impact. So yeah, it's going to be good regardless.
Portugal fears our might. That's right, Portugal. I didn't know
I
that.
don't know why all of a sudden I get that much money, but holy shit. Maybe the land reform.
No, it's that the world right now is buying the fuck out of everything because war is expensive. So you and my economies, who are exporting a lot of raw resources, we're booming right now. Like I'm plus 2,000 right now.
I better put up my military spending because I got rebel factions that are organizing.
Yep, you wanted to be a little bit careful with that. Could be dangerous. Turks, I will bring vengeance for the 20,000 of my brothers you killed in self-defense.
Which they'll say, but what about all the ones that died to the Russian countryside?
If I put my armies on hunting rebels, does it slow them down from forming, or...?
No, but it will mean that they will automatically engage rebels wherever they spawn. Turkeymen.
Okay, so how do I add people to this army?
Bitbongistan, it's a big country for you and me. Except we're gonna cut you down to size. You'll be small, tiny.
Okay, so how do I, because I just made a new army, there's 3,000 men, but how do I add more? Because they have one irregular...
Just bring them on top of one another and then press G when you've got them all selected to stack them up.
Yep.
So
also, irregulars are useless. You should start importing weapons as soon as you can because you need infantry.
Yeah, irregulars are basically, fuck, I need just bodies now. That's what irregulars are for.
Okay.
Yep, they make up the majority of my army, for example.
I think a decent chunk of my army is actually professional soldiers. I don't know, though.
Weapon.
Damn.
Not in high demand, huh?
To be fair, I do prefer professional armies because, you know, they're better at it.
Better is what you normally say, Hanse, but you failed me.
I do normally say better.
You failed me.
You failed yourself.
Well, I'm just gonna stockpile 2,000 units of military.
I'm amazed that I'm somehow able to lose that much. To be fair, the morale shit. I shouldn't give them too much.
The Ottomans are just slowly being completely
Also, apparently
occupied.
I can only build cavalry and irregular.
Yes. In the decisions window, you'll see import foreign arms. That'll allow you to get infantry.
Ah.
You know what? 30k stack. Go siege Istanbul because I find the.
I don't have that decision apparently.
You do. It's in your reform thing.
There. I was looking at the actual decision.
Oh, that's right. Because Barch is not our friends, I can look at his country. It's a country.
It is a country. That's for damn sure.
I am a sovereign state, some might say.
I wish my puppets would have joined the war.
I like how there's just one
swarm.
French frigate that's just patrolling this strait.
It's probably trying to block off, because you can also blockade ports. And blockading ports does give you quite a bit of war
Wait,
score.
I'm sending my fleet to Britain.
Do you have enough range? Like it's going to take attrition when it gets there or something? Because that'd be bad.
We will find out shortly. Wait, can't I use French ports? Because we're allies?
Maybe you can.
French, supply me.
I like how I'm giving
the war is now at 80% in our favor, so you should be able to demand some shit soon.
Should be able to demand something. Okay.
Yeah, I
At
can.
this point, I can probably demobilize.
I can add a war goal if we want something.
Might as well. Anything to weaken Britain further. God damn it, computer! You fucking do this again!
What? Let me pause a brief moment here just to look at. So
that's fine. Go ahead.
We've already got fucking cut down to size.
What technology should I get?
I know I'm going for business relations now to get me additional farming and mining output.
What we could do. Austria acquire Bosnia. So Austria wants Bosnia. All right.
That's fair.
What we could do, if we want to be really cuntish, and it won't really do anything, but it'd be funny. Liberate Ireland.
Noob Island shall be free.
The CK2 Noob Island.
Or, actually, Canada. Liberate fucking Canada, because that would make shit way easier for Kyle.
Yeah,
that would
actually,
be much
that
appreciated.
would probably be the best thing.
Yep, I'll do that. It's going to require like a fucking 100 war score, though, so we're going to have to occupy everything else.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't demobilize
if we can get it, we can get it. If we can't get it, fuck it. But it would make shit a lot easier.
I can start sieging down the Ottomans.
Well, Barch, I owe you a massive solid, so when you need me to help you annex Fairbear...
Kobe. Chinese. Alright. I've killed off the last few Turks that are wandering around Russia, I think. Yeah, the Turkish army right now consists of 3,000 irregulars in Hudaventiger.
And I just told one of my larger armies just to go and siege Istanbul. Because the idea is funny to me.
Let me check the war score.
The southern part of Turkey is fucking gone.
Yeah, it's like they're recruiting guys, but it's not going to be enough to stem this tide.
Peace. Okay. Well, when I'm done occupying all of this shithole, how do I get to Britain?
Boats.
Transport ships. Transport clippers, I think.
Build navy. Probably should start building them now.
You're not gonna... Oh, Jesus.
Those take
you should get your navy out of there, too, because it's currently being attacked by 14, soon-to-be 26 British ships.
Wait, no, my ships are coming. We'll got this.
There's another 65 over there, too.
We don't got this. We don't got this.
Britain has large navy.
Time for America to go home. America not welcome anymore. No. Go back to port. Alright, that ship is fleeing towards friendly port. The other ships are heading home. Oh god, they have steamships. Oh god, they might not make it home, Barge.
They might not make it home. That would be a tragedy, to be told. But I welcome one.
So sad. Mexicans will cry tears for that tragedy.
Mexico
is considering a backstab. Maybe Mexico's going to have to be invaded by the Chinese alliance soon.
Apparently nobody wants to set a steel.
Mexico doesn't have a standing army to make a backstab. It lost it all.
One day this game will stop doing this to me, and I will stop having to suffer as I have suffered. But that is not today. I have to figure out that screen
flicker. By the way,
flicker.
you've got like 31 ships in port there, Russia person. Maybe you should kill that Turkish fleet and occupy their coastline or something.
That's not good.
Oh.
Game, please, please
I
stop,
haven't had them do that because my budget for the Navy is...
There we go, screen's back.
Oh, Kibs is about to start his civil war.
No, I'm not.
He's doing the Sioux.
Wars, yep. Yeah, we're still a few years away.
We've got time, we've got time.
Kyle isn't gonna completely collapse into
motherfucking game, I will kill you! You have no idea how cancer that is. Chat, you know what you see? That's basically what I see.
We're probably gonna have to restart once the war's over, because the flicky screen is a pain.
The problem is it's been doing this since I booted it up and played it. Like, I'm gonna have to restart the PC. I think there's something wrong with it. Being retarded.
Computer's fucked. It's dying, probably.
This game might not like multi-monitors.
There we
Very
fucking... Oh,
possible.
I've got a multi-monitor, and it's fine for me.
I don't have
And
an
France has completely won the fucking war. Britain has been completely expelled from the continent, and Spain is currently being worn like a fucking codpiece.
Well, let's check the war.
85%. My only fear is we're running out of territory to occupy.
Yeah.
Why did Spain?
We can always
enter the
take
war?
away one of their things. Ah,
I mean,
this guy's
cut
good.
down to size would be awesome too, but taking Canada would be more valuable.
Well, we have territory to take still.
Yep.
But getting 100 more points might be tricksy.
If I lower down the tariff, do I get more, what's called, imports, right?
Yes, lower tariffs makes it easier to import things.
Because right now I'm trying to stockpile steel, but it's not getting any.
You might have too high tariffs, or you might not have enough money in the bank too, possibly.
I mean, I have 45,000.
Oh, that should be one.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I specifically wanted Sweden's area that produced.
And I put my tariffs to basically as low as possible for 2 months. So it still didn't get anything.
You also got to bear in mind that, right now steel is in very high demand because, there's a world of war going on.
Yeah.
So all of the big nations are probably just buying it up or keeping it for themselves.
Which is completely understandable.
Well, at
I
least
love
the
this
rebels.
economic simulation.
At least the rebels lose a lot of support. They only have 22,000.
See, the thing about
Well,
Victoria
guys.
2, like most Paradox games, modern Paradox games, peacetime is just boring. For once, there's something to do in peacetime.
Yep. You gotta obsess over your fucking economy, as it requires a lot of work to keep it healthy.
Istanbul has come out. It's at 100% fall.
For the modern,
Grrr.
for the more modern infantry, there was foreign weapons or training medics.
You know, it'd be a really
Foreign
funny.
weapons.
Okay.
You know, it'd be a really funny war goal. Just
What?
rename Istanbul to Constantinople.
And then give it back to them. Like, no.
And then give it back to me here.
It's like, this is the only thing I demand. It's like, but it's Istanbul. No. Constantinople.
Constantinople.
Why did it change it into that name?
If I remember, doesn't it translate to like the city or something like that?
Something like that. Actually, the city is Radinakosin, which is the city of Bangkok. I know that much.
But railroad.
That was called the city.
Oh, bang your cock, Bangkok. Bangkok's a bad name, by the way. It's just no. Nothing should ever be named Bangkok. It's not a good.
Well,
Bangkok.
we were so concerned about the Ottomans, the Prussians, and it's like, nope, we're fine.
The hordes of Asia.
No, to be fair, and France.
If only
and
we could
France
make a
somehow
bridge for
holding it
China
together.
to just get on the other side.
Yeah, no, France. They had half their country occupied. Like the British Blitz fucking destroyed them, and then they mobilized and they fought back hard.
They are getting invaded by British on the mainland, though.
They are over
Extended,
focusing a little bit on Spain. There's also a tiny fucking sliver of Prussia over there.
What?
Yeah, there's a tiny little sliver of Prussia.
Oh yeah, they're sieging it. The little Rhineland area.
Oh, that
Yep.
area. All right. Well, France can have fun with that.
A tiny little Prussia. All that's left of their glorious culture.
Culture. What culture? They have no.
Kyle, the war just hit 100. Max war score. Check what you can get.
It reached 100 war score. Yay! Yep. If we can get 50 more war score, we can get the United Kingdom.
We can't get more than 100.
We can't?
Yeah.
Damn.
100 is the max.
Do we cut them down to size, or do we take Canada? What do you want?
That is a crushing victory. Now, I'll pause right there. Cutting them down to size their army will disappear. Like, they'll have to disarm completely. They'll give a third of their budget to the winning side, so lots of money. It will cripple the fuck out of Britain for a very long time. They're going to be a sad country. But taking Canada would mean that you wouldn't have to go to war to seize Canada, which would be very good for you. Like, that's a lot of territory.
And the thing is, with how it stands right now, their army is probably thrashed anyway.
And there's nothing anybody else wants from them. If that's the case, if they're the only person that can really gain something, because I don't mind letting Austria have
I wouldn't mind Prussian territory, but like, if it takes all the war score to get like Canada or something like that,
hold on,
like, I'll live.
I've got enough jingoism to add war goals, so let me see what else I can do. I've already added territories. So the only thing I could do is free people, liberate country, release people, or humiliate. So I can't really claim anything more.
Yay! Where do I go to edit?
Let's see.
Out of curiosity, where do I go to edit, like, to see if I can potentially add stuff?
Diplomacy, show wars, click on the British flag.
Add war goal.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Pose peace.
Okay, I think I can add stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I really can't. I already got myself like 10 more infamy for getting Canada
I'm
freed.
at 18 infamy. I don't want to be involved in violence, guys.
Yeah, so I can't demand anything else.
So should we just free Canada, or should we cut the United Kingdom?
See,
it's a hard
pick.
pick.
I go to Prussia specifically, and okay, I can add war goal.
I'm not opposed to fighting them again. It's just I don't know what's going to hurt them the hardest.
I don't know. See, fleeing Canada is not going to hurt them or hurt Britain much, because Canada is a pretty vast, empty area right now. But freeing Canada means that as long as you can keep Britain from allying with them, because that's another problem. They might ally with them, but they should have massive.
I was able to add something, so now we're at 90.
Because if you sphere them, then you can grab them and hopefully keep them free. And even if you sphere them, you'll have control of their territory.
Wait, why did you add something, Hanse? Now we gotta fight them more.
Yeah, I added territory. I specifically added the territory that gives me like Memo and Königsberg.
Yeah, but see, Hanse, we already were gonna take Canada. Now we gotta fight more. Well, back to war.
That's the only thing I would want.
That's okay. America will help you take that in the future. America
because Königsberg has precious metal.
Oh, we're back to fighting. We need to get more war score.
See, I'm tempted to say cut down to size because it would mean that there'd be no army in Canada, and Kyle could...
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
...seize it later.
My tummy.
But at the same time, it would undoubtedly be easier to grab Canada if it was just Canada. Like, it's a hard one. I don't know which one's the correct answer here.
Maybe cutting down to size. Because then Hanse can get his little thing, and then Hanse can help me in the future.
I mean, screwing... if that can take a nice slice out of Prussia, screwing over Prussia
It's not that much. It's just 3 territories.
Also,
but,
Hanse, try to make sure AI Austria is on favorable terms, because we might be able to use them for future alliances.
Yep. They should be our good friend.
Where do I see your opinion of me, Austria?
Look at that. Oh yeah, Benzene has played this game a lot. He's our little Australian slut. There isn't...
Their opinion of me is
the thing he doesn't
122.
do. That's good.
Or, sorry, that's relations.
Canada.
If you want, I can improve relations with Austria, or even just...
No, I'm just saying keep them on friendly terms, because they'll be useful as an ally in the European theater. Especially with Prussia being beaten up. It will make them more dominant. And they'll be useful because they also are going to have a bone to pick with the Prussians.
Oh, I did not realize there were still bad people. Seems the Prussians were able to get some troops back up, or recruited some.
Anarcho-liberals? What?
Don't worry about it.
Hessian politics. I have never heard that. Until today. Alright, we're back at 100 war goal. Now, pausing. No more doing anything to this. Shut it down. Mostly because I don't want any more violence. So, we're going to let them keep Canada, but we're going to cut them down to size. Oh no, we can't do that. Alright, Hanse can have his thing. Austria will pay you back. Actually, no, Austria, you do get something. You wanted Britain to be cut down. That's what you wanted. That's what you get. That's
You're
fair.
getting what you wanted.
Yeah, you're getting what you wanted, Austria. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. Okay.
It's like, but my territory. It's like, that was the thing you put on the table first.
That's what you get. Hanse can have Astro Pussy, or whatever the fuck it's called. And, yeah, we'll proceed.
Yeah. You see, no, look, I'm basically just helping the German people in the future. It's like, oh, but what about, like, Danzig? No. Or not, oh, no, I don't get Danzig yet.
I will say this. Hashtag peace in our time. There.
Peace in our time.
Also, I think if this is the case, I could probably demobilize.
The war is over. Come home. Now, Boog, where were we?
You son of a bitch. You probably have a big-ass army right now, right?
I mean, I'm demobilizing now.
Are you still doing diplomacy?
Oh, is the war over? The war's over.
It's
Jesus
over.
Christ.
You can go home.
That was a ridiculously messy war.
It was.
Can you see how many people died in that war?
I don't think it shows you that. That would have been pretty cool.
We could have, but not anymore. When the war's over, there's no history of it, which is unfortunate.
Oh, that is saddening.
It's weird.
It would be cool if the game archived that. If we ever make a game like this, remind me.
The United Kingdom has been reduced to 35 brigades.
I'd love to see it maintain its shitty empire now.
Wait, I know before the war I had like 50-some brigades, but why is it now saying I can field 38 out of 38?
I have less than when we started this war. I can only field 12.
Population casualties.
We have to recover.
Now, so, before I forget. Army spending. I think we're fine.
Why in
It does
the
remember
fuck
the
am I
articles, which is
taking
nice.
Foreign loans? Game? What are you doing?
No, little Boog. I will not touch you for now, but in the future, I will come for you, and I will have my revenge.
Revenge, you piece of shit.
Oh, god dang it, Boog. If you hadn't satellited, he's increased the amount of wars I have to have. I have to have a war for him to unsatellite. Then I have to have a war to take the territory. Answer.
Peace in our time.
I told you, we'd have peace in our time. We're here. We're at this.
First World War has ended.
Next World War.
Also, the war was in Africa because the Ottomans had territory in Africa. So, yeah, technically we got a world war.
Kinda, it's a bit of a stretch, but
Now,
kinda.
nobody invaded it because, British's Navy, but, Right,
Wow,
donates
that's
5
interesting.
Mizaki bucks to say El que tina los Kamalamamala mas Belosos Ghana. Which translates
hey, I got a
to,
new
I would suck
faction.
your dick
I'm
for the
not
right
liberal.
price. Would suck your dick. That's a bit weird, but I'm gonna have to turn you down. I'm not into dudes. He's like, no. Tragedy, to be certain.
Gosh darn it.
Just kicking
Now
on.
that
Mexican
people
liberation
aren't
movement.
buying up ridiculous quantities of steel anymore, I'm not earning as absurd numbers of money.
Now, time to open up the revolt risk map and crush those little rebel heathens. Army, come
Also, I
here.
think it's time all the accidental irregulars I recruited to go back to the population.
It's time for us to kill the rebel pigs.
On 20th of September, 1894, the Great War between the United Kingdom and the USA ended in our glorious victory. The war known as the British War of Vietnamese Liberation raged from 1845. Jesus, this was like a 4-year war.
To be fair, that's fairly long.
Very brutal.
Yep, the United Kingdom cut down to size, prohibited from raising armies and lose 50% of their forces for 5 years, and must pay 25% of tax income for 5 years.
And after that war, morale boost.
Fucking poor little Britain. Jesus!
What?
All right. How much in the income are you getting, Kyle, from Britain right now?
How do you tell?
It should be in total income.
Total income. Where's that under? Oh, you just have your mouse over it and it tells you?
Is that where it is?
Taxes, poor strata, rich middle tariffs, gold, stockpile. I don't see anything from Britain.
It might be worked into maybe the tariffs, because my tariffs have increased
Well,
massively.
I have a rebellion.
144.
That happens.
80 once in a
How
while.
many are they?
No.
It looks like I can manage this.
Well, if you can manage it, you should be happy.
Even if I hover over my daily expenses, I'm not seeing...
I mean, so far I'm winning all the battles.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing...
Beneficial, in fact.
Oh,
All
I
of a
lost
sudden,
one
people
battle.
are, it's like, Russia, you're great. You want to be friends?
The American anarcho-liberals have 558,000 supporters. How has this happened?
You went to war for a long time.
Not been strict enough with
Anarcho-liberals. Disgusting, chat. Purge them immediately.
Oh, that's why. Because they have fucking factories. Cheating whores.
Boogerton,
Hmm?
I hate you.
The fuck? Well, I hate you back.
Actually, I lied. I do have one factory, although it's technically not my factory. Well, it is, because of the war.
I'm a peaceful nation game. I would not go to war over anything, ever. I'm going to sit here and be peaceful. Ah, Texas is existing! Oh, my eyes!
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
I
actually
think I got
fine with
this.
You got this, or you deadest?
No, I think I got this. So there's only one army left.
Okay, I'm joining your
My
alliance
regular,
if you're
my
offering.
even my irregulars managed to deal with that. So I don't see any
But,
more.
those will continue happening, though. Rebellions are not just once.
Hey, wait, Benzene.
Yep.
Benzene.
How do
Is there a way to release satellites? I bet there isn't. I'm 99% certain there isn't.
Let me guess. If I want to get rid of the rebellions, the rebel support needs to go completely away. Does it?
You're gonna have to finish westernizing, basically.
You have to fit a what?
Lower taxes to make people
Finish
happy.
westernizing.
Okay.
Increase
I need more
education
research
budget.
points. there.
Cut down military spending.
I only get 6 research
Increase
points.
administration
And
spending.
with that, all my loans are repaid.
Wait, what did I
And I
decrease?
still have money.
I need to deal with that militancy.
This is what I love about the newspaper. Sometimes it's got like cool shit like, hey, somebody invented this, or like there's war tensions between these, etc. And then something like postal convention. Today, Chinese and foreign authorities are assembled to discuss postage fees for letters sent overseas.
This is quite expensive. This is good.
We fought a war for this, don't you know?
It's while it serves 0 actual mechanical function, it is 100% immersion.
Yep.
The newspaper function is actually quite nice. Well, Boogerton, we're in an alliance now. I hate you because of what you've done to my beautiful nation. But I need your help removing the British in the long run. We must cleanse them from the Americas.
By the way, if I build railroads in multiple territories, does it slow down overall, or does it just not matter how many I build at once?
No, as long as you've got the stuff for it, you can build as many as you want at once.
Well, in that case...
You just think
Right,
about how many
speaking of-
people died for Chinese occupation of Vietnam.
Yep. Speaking of the Vietnamese liberation movement, now that things have calmed down, suppress.
Little
You're
bastard.
doing that again. Ah, can you hear that on the wind? The cries of Vietnamese children. Ah, tens of thousands have died. I think I managed to shave off about 250,000 pop, roundabout.
I think I've...
Yeah, it's fine.
Have I
I
removed
think it's
slavery
time I
from
started
almost all
looking
my
into
states?
experimental railroads.
The Chinese breed like rabbits. I'm gaining 8 to 9,000 men every day.
I hate that. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
I'm getting about, like 8.3.
Now, game. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I recently hit over nerves. Yes. In politics tab. Boogerton!
What? How?
Politics tab.
Then?
Yeah.
I will say this,
Is it under release nations? No. I meant like release and not be satellites. How do you remove... Can you get rid of a satellite?
I already released nations and they became satellites.
Yeah, that's a problem. In order to get Boog's satellites from him, I have to battle Boog. Boog was actually going to just hand me the territory, but this game doesn't have a territory trade system. Which, honestly, more games should have it, but they should ban the AI from using it. Because AI... no.
AI does dumb things with it.
Yes.
AI does
Opinion
very
with
dumb
Russia?
things with it.
Or sorry, Prussia?
That's why
That's
Total
fine.
War banned, removed it from Empire. But the thing is, or not Empire, but future Total Wars. And I can get why, because like, oh my god, there's a little piece of Britain in the middle of India, and there's no territories connecting to it. That's kind of cancer. But it's like, or worse, India now owns like Scotland. It's like, okay, all right, game.
If you say so.
All right, my computer's done flickering for now, I think.
I'm always half tempted to release Dynam as a nation now and just be like...
All that was for nothing. Actually, it wasn't, because we actually cucked the shit out of the Britbongs.
Yes.
And
I
hopefully
did
we
kick the
see
shit
them
out of the
lose
Britbongs.
a lot of their colonial holdings.
I mean, their army has shrunk to fucking nothing for the next 5 years. It depends on, how badly their rebellion status was happening, maybe.
Game, please. I just want to go to heaven.
I'm looking at the
It's just lagging
Jacobin
behind.
rebels, and
There
I'm
are
not...
MP mods, but on mods like HPM, HFM, there are decisions to release vassals. Damn it! Oh, Benzine, my boy. See, I looked at the mods for this game, and I didn't Oh, there's supers to read. Well, my screen flickers to death. Hold on a second. So... Okay, game, thank you. Oh, fuck. I need to assign another research before I forget. Breech-loaded rifles, yes. We're gonna need those for the Civil War. Now, where were we? Yeah, send me the mods and tell me about the mods, like what they do. Like, give me a little description about them. Benzie, fucking game. All right, so Slutimus donates $3. Say Russia has declared it will hold Elon Musk accountable for his meddling in Ukraine by sending Starlink ground terminals to the Azov battalion. What?
Huh?
I don't get it.
Well, I can't build any trains in hilly
Thank you for the
terrain,
money.
but hey, at least I think
That's true. You can't.
All right, game. What if I do this? What if I hold on? I'm gonna hit the pause button. What if I What if I turn off the monitor that keeps flickering? What if I do that? I'll minimize. Okay. Gonna minimize. Okay. Fish. Right. Computer, stop it. Computer, no. Okay, good. We're gonna move Twitch. We're gonna move YouTube chat to that monitor, and then I'm gonna turn off you. Go to bed, and then, yep. Flicker one more time, just to let me know you've. Holy shit, computer. Okay, for a second there, it set my resolution to like 8 million, and that was fucking special. It's like, that's a lot of pixels. My monitor can support that. I just don't do it because it makes my stuff lag. But all right. There, chat has been fixed. And I think that'll get rid of the screen flickering. Alright, let's hit the play button, and hopefully we're good. 10 Dude donates $5, say, Kibs, end all those anarchists. If you don't, then they'll evolve into their final form of a non-binary SWJ, with a degree in gender studies and theater. No!
I don't see the problem there.
I do. Bogerton, and if you want to change that tune, or Mexico City will be singing Yankee Doodle Doodle, or went to town, you little shit.
You want to take Mexico City? Please go right ahead. Take it.
It's like macaroni.
Now Spain.
Kibs is just like a macaroni.
Spain,
That's what
I am willing to forgive you for betraying us, Spain. Perhaps
probably
you've
phase
seen
out
the
all-
light.
I probably should just phase out all the irregulars.
How do you phase them out?
should.
Yeah, that honestly is one of the smarter things to do because
Because,
irregulars are trash at fighting.
I mean, they are significantly cheaper, so
Yes, but the thing is, if you actually need them to fight,
Yes,
regular soldiers are
but
better.
at the moment I think it's best to keep the irregulars and just make them support the proper infantry.
Yes, that's typically what you want to do.
Well, I can't build an army right now.
I
I
really,
can't build an army here.
really don't want to look at these Jacobin rebels that could potentially pop up.
Also, cavalry. Do I want to mix my cavalry in my normal armies, or do I want to
I
use them
typically
to try to
have
cut up
cavalry
enemies?
separate so they can support whenever they need.
Anarcho-liberals
Yep.
are capitalists, says chat. But
You
the
need,
extreme form, right?
one cavalry in every army because their recon stat reduces the enemy's dig-in stat, so it basically makes it easier to attack.
I was not aware of that for this game.
I learned something new.
They have the ability to ride out on their little horsey porsies and go like, look, guns.
I'm just a country. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's so weird, I have to turn my head left to look at chat. I'm like, where the hell are they? Oh my god, I left an army in Canada. I was like, I feel like I should have some
Oh
more
god.
dudes.
Are they
Whoops.
starving to death?
They've been for a while.
That's too bad for them. They will feel bad about this for a very long time, they will. Yeah, we can play at 4x speed, but Kyle's flickering drags it down, so 3 seems to be the most stable.
At least it's not 2. Hmm.
Yeah, 3 regular, 1 infantry, 1 cavalry for now, and then I'm just gonna see where I go from there.
But yeah, apparently the factory I took from the Prussians was actually an ammunition factory.
Well, imagine that. You can make your own pew-pews now.
I can expand it if I want. Montenegro wants an alliance. I don't think I will.
But it's Montenegro, though. They are a superpower in waiting.
Uh-huh.
Barch eyes Cambodia hungrily. He's like, land.
You see, I'd love to justify war against Sweden again.
But your infamy's too high, isn't it?
Can't my infamy, and it's 14.5.
Damn.
I'll go find an administrative reform next.
I'm also not liking the fact that the liberals got to 25% and the reactionaries are at 17.
That could be a problem for you.
A part of me wants to try to sphere the Zulus quickly.
Why don't you?
Cuck the British from going to war from them. Might try. It's nice. Our economy's recovering. I've pretty much now, within like a year, about 2 years, have recovered almost completely economically from the war.
I wish we had another World War, because the World War was good for me. Everyone was buying steel. Everyone was buying coal.
That sounded... did I want to work war?
Right now, I'm just getting things that are going to give me money.
You hanged James Brown? John Brown?
Yeah, John Brown died.
Why?
So there's not gonna be an abolitionist movement?
Or did it? I don't know. It said he's something about marching on. I didn't really read it, and I was like, I guess he's dead or something.
Beer Hall opens. Farming and mining efficiency minus 5%. Pop militancy minus 0.02.
What?
Well,
Kibs, are you avoiding civil war by keeping slavery?
No, I've removed slavery from every state I've made.
Oh.
All the new states, like Idaho, Oregon. Idaho? What the fuck? Did I say Idaho?
Oregon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Idaho is derp.
Why does your nation have places called Oregon? That's just weird.
Like Texas doesn't have slaves anymore, I don't think. Oh, some states do though. Florida doesn't. I removed slavery from there.
Well, this is now definitely my main army. 4
I'm not really
regulars,
sure what I'm doing,
3
to be honest.
infantry, 1 cavalry.
Gotta wait 95 bits say make America great again, Kibs. I'm working on it, but part of America is satellited by Mexico.
That's why it's great again.
Now, how did the United States really gain a hold of Hawaii? Did we go over there and beat the shit out of them, or no?
Probably just colonized it.
Yeah, but
Hey,
there's
I want to
people
buy
living
you.
there.
You give me territory now. The wife says, yay.
The fears of Hamburg? Oh no, Hamburgians.
Hamburg.
And then you
Poor
saw,
hamburgers.
and then you saw what a grand success that was with
Hamburg
Hawaii.
is correct, yeah.
And you
What are
decided
the
against
hamburgers
Puerto Rico.
afraid of? What do they fear, Kyle?
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay,
The
so
cheese?
Kibs, remember how you were
Yeah,
asking... Fairman, hold on. Remember how you were asking, like, what qualifies for, like, the different things?
What things?
For, like, making people, like, it's like, oh, like, what was it? The, like, getting life needs, getting everyday needs, and then the luxury stuff.
Yeah.
If you click on pop,
Population?
and you notice, like, in that big like spreadsheet, you'll see a
Little
glass of water.
Yeah, I
a
said
beer.
this already.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't hear
Oh
you.
wait, maybe you weren't here. Yeah, I was telling Fairbear about it. I'm like, oh look, you can tell what they want. They have life needs, beer needs, and wine needs.
I
Beer
forgot what
needs.
that was.
I'm
Most
just
important.
trying to make it so that everyone gets their needs, at least their basic needs fulfilled. But for some reason, my artisans are just nope. They just have nothing. None of their needs. 30%. I'm up to 14 now.
Because the artisans, you're basically putting out of jobs with factories.
I don't have
Well,
any
he's-
factory.
He doesn't have any factory yet.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you.
How do I kill the slaves?
Maybe
I mean,
I'm
how do
not
I free the
producing enough
slaves?
goods. No, wait, I can control how much goods I got, so man.
There's also the global market, so
I
you
can
might be
disable
importing
crops.
everything.
Oh.
But I don't think I can stop imports either, so.
No, they import their own stuff. So the only way you can really enforce it is by
Wait a minute.
lowering or raising tariffs.
Yeah.
The fields
I
of
mean, I
Volstein.
did start
Hey, burger
stockpiling stuff like
people.
food
He's
because
like, no. Suppress the society.
can't hurt having a
I don't
stockpile
know
of
why I did
food.
that, but I did.
My people, my people, my people. Your people.
You're my people
What,
now.
we can spend more money on schools? Yes, let's spend lots of money on schools. Chinkum's very el retardo. Difficult, learny, ready, righty.
I got railroads! Ah!
I'm about to finally get railroads.
I mean, not everywhere. Everywhere there is even a small hill that is just no.
Yeah,
But
level one. That's level 1 railroads. It can only be built on flat land.
The problem is Japan is very. I have areas of my country connected.
I have no idea what's happening.
You got to throw a decision, right? So it's only in the Kanto region, anyways.
No, those are the ones I have, but I built in because I got a primitive railroad or something. What the technology is called. So I did get stuff in around Edo, but I am building in everything that is in a hill.
Oh, that lets you build it. That's neat.
So it's not
All
really
the
connected,
tea
but
in
hey.
Japan.
So I can also
All the
build it
tea.
on the island.
I have no idea.
Oh no, Uncle Tom's cabin. No.
All I know
What
is I
happened
got
in
access
Uncle
to
Tom's
steel.
cabin, Kyle? No, actually, Kyle, what happened in Uncle Tom's cabin? I'm curious now.
I closed that as
couldn't
quickly as I
I
could.
theoretically
so I didn't get
invite-
canceled.
Don't you know what happened in Uncle Tom's cabin, Kyle?
I bet it was squexual.
Well, fuck, it was probably some kind of event that was important to your backwards as little nation. You should know this.
I don't think I care.
Seriously, I could theoretically declare on something like Korea, right?
Uncle Tom said the 14 words.
When did they get capitalists?
Or
Yeah.
can you not do that as a primitive nation?
You can.
Yeah, at some point I got capitalists.
It's 100% Korean, no Japanese there.
Now,
so
what
that-
other technology does Kibs
No,
need?
that's a lie. Game lied to me.
And they're
I
probably gonna
need-
go to the World War when I do that.
Mission to civilize a state and government. You go to.
Korea is not currently allied with anyone. The question is, what are you willing to pay to get Korea?
Where's that under?
They have
Mission to
food, they have
civilize.
iron, but
But
Same
Korea is
government.
also
and you
close
don't really
to,
need land that much in this game, don't you?
to China's borders.
Mission to civilize. Okay, ideological thought, and then. Oh god, it's picture Karl Marx. No, don't research it, run!
The thing is, I think you do need to
Forced
research
by-
stuff
I
like that
do.
eventually.
Alright,
Forged
unpause.
by Keeper.
I was just seeing where the technology I needed was.
Good.
What? That one. I'm sure that one's good.
To be fair,
Major
conflict is
discovery.
non-colonial.
Hey, I discovered flintlock rifle armament.
Yes, that's from your import armaments thing.
Well, basically, you got a free technology.
Yeah, that's what the thing does.
Nice. I thought so. There was on a delay.
Oh no, General Edmund P is dead. He's a hero of World War
It
I.
does
you know.
work on a delay. Every larger tech you get unlocks a series of smaller techs, which have a percentage chance of popping every day.
Yep, event popped text. Which is interesting when you think about it. It gives a little bit of randomosity and a little bit of like, oh, I need that tech now, but you don't get it for some reason.
Oh
quite
god, my
sure
army. Anyone
Because
of you
even
see
if one
this
country
will,
knows a thing, that doesn't automatically mean that the other country on the other side of the fucking globe knows that thing.
Game, what the fuck? Why do people want to migrate to Mexico and not the US?
That sounds like
Because
a
right
boob
now the
problem.
US is a hellhole that's about to be riven asunder by civil war, etc.
Oh,
Oh my god,
never
Gibbs,
happening.
I'm getting Californians again. Fuck you. That's just your fault.
you should have given me California, Boog. Then we wouldn't have this fucking problem, Boog.
Californians, many, many Californians.
I'm not gonna be able to unify the United States without fucking attacking Big. Like it's.
Go ahead, take the Californians away from me. I don't want them here.
I have too much militancy. Also, I fully intend to attack Canada, and then drag you into it.
Canada, Canada, it's a province of America.
I'm swimming in money. Is I gonna lower taxes?
Lowering taxes is usually best.
Come again?
Lowering taxes is usually best. Because it increases your people's purchasing power and it makes them capable of taking care of themselves better.
The British-Swedish war is happening.
I currently spend 100% on administration, probably not needed.
Wait, British-Swedish War?
You only need to have 1% maxed out. You can lower that down to replenish it, but you don't need that much administration.
Yeah,
training.
Britain is currently invading Sweden.
I'm sorry, Sweden. I'm not going to help you.
But I'm sorry, I don't know if I can trust you. Because you know as much about this game as
Okay,
I.
don't trust me. Read what it says under the percentage of administration.
No, I don't trust that one either.
I'm almost amazed. Well, I mean, a fifth of the UK's fucking army is still fucking enormous, probably. Certainly larger than Sweden's.
Yeah, Sweden has what? Hovering over their military, it's like 9.6. When I go to Britain and hover over their military, 32.9. Or sorry, 39.
I mean, their army is still fucking tiny. Like, they've got 34 brigades. They used to have like 120.
They're on par with me.
Uh-oh. Transdanubia.
I got a massive.
Danubria.
I got a massive plague going on. What the hell?
There's a crisis.
Oh. Something is happening. Everything's turning blue.
Then pause for a minute,
Backcountry
you wanna sort it out.
crisis.
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Did you check? Okay, you're backing Hungary.
Wait, what?
What, there's a crisis.
You-
Why do
you're
I keep
taking
getting involved in
Hungary's
these?
side. Are you sure that was a good idea, guy?
Oh no.
Did you check whose crisis it was?
No.
Oh my
Okay.
fuck.
Time to pause.
Well, you're up against Austria, Netherlands, and Spain right now.
Listen, France. France, come here. France, come here. France. France, listen to me. France, come on. France. France, like, France
I'm telling
don't
you this,
care.
I'm not joining this.
Me neither. What the fuck?
I can just let them
It's
lose.
Hungary.
Propose a solution, actually.
Yeah. Propose a solution. Surrender all of Hungary's rights.
International crisis? This does not concern us.
This offer will lose its prestige. That's too bad. I'm sorry, Hungary, but I'm throwing you under the bus.
Why did you support us then? Misclicked.
Misclicked. Was trying to click on other button pop-ups and then got confused.
Should I unpause or?
No.
No,
Also-
leave
Okay.
Kibs because he's the one dealing with the crises right now.
Okay, so that is.
Hold on. State and government.
Because for a moment, the thing in the daily income about what's
Now,
called needs
Fairbear, turn
just
down the
turned
speed
blue.
to speed 2 and hit play. Mostly because I have to take a pee. And there's going to be pop-ups and shit. Austria rejected our generous offer to resolve the crisis. Oh, we have problems.
Whoopsies.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Whoopsie poopsie.
You're not
Boy,
dragging
am I
not
glad!
surrender hard
Boy,
enough.
am I glad that I'm isolationist.
So let me get this
Yeah.
straight, Hanse. I help you gain territory. You owe me, and now when you have to pay your debt,
I'm not fucking going to war against that block.
you're going to war against a little nation.
I can't, even if I wanted to, I'm an uncivilized nation. You will not allow me at your table, sir.
You should just put the barbarian away.
God damn it, Austria. Just accept the fact that you're going to be Austro-Hungary now. It's like, no, I don't want to be Austro-Hungary. Wait, no, this is the revolution that failed. This is not the Austro-Hungarian one, where they became Austro-Hungary. This is the one where Hungary rose up, and Russia came in and fucking beat the shit out of them.
Tragically, Russia was recently in the First World War, so Russia no care.
Okay.
It's true.
Well, consider any endeavors you have, Arch, in taking chunks of hands, supported fully by the United States.
But Russia is my ally too.
The thing is, I've already been playing nice with Arch. We even have an alliance.
Yes, and I was the one who actually saved Vietnam. I have more IOU points than you do.
I gave Arch money during
Yeah,
that
but-
war.
I mean, you say Vietnam.
I've backed you in every single case.
No, a war between Russia and fully westernized China would be hilarious. Just millions of dudes killing one another in a bloody quagmire.
I will support this with financial means, whatever it takes.
Arch, how far is
If you
your
can somehow get
westernization?
France to back you, fine.
I don't think I can get France to back me. I don't even know what they want. I never know what these fuckers want with these things. It's like,
Because the thing
Um,
is, if it's like completely one-sided, then that means they usually back down, right?
Their interest were in the USA minus 86. Political considerations minus 56.
how do you see that?
Basically, they have no interest in going to war with Austria for Hungary.
But think about it, Hans. With Hungary divided with Austria, who would dare challenge Russia's might in the east?
Hungary, Croatia, and Cornwall. You could try to offer them a cut down to size of Austria. That might entice them, but
Fine. Austria came to see reason. They were afraid of me. For some
White
reason.
good.
I mean, I
Arch,
probably
what's your
could kick their ass. I
westernization?
just don't want to go over there.
My westernization is barely fucking started. Like I have only I have finally arrived at about 9% fucking literacy, up from like 2. Like it's a long fucking slog in China.
I'm at I at 52.
Alright, be
I
back, 1 sec.
just
Uh,
but I invested heavily in the whole education thing. That's why all
I
the
have
control reform.
100% of it invested in education. It's just that my people be dumb, yo.
Yep. I'm at 51. Yay. And my westernization is
I
low.
also
could
don't even have
theoretically go to
muzzle-loaded
90.
rifles yet.
I'm trying to figure out if it's faster if I go for military reforms because that one is cheap, or if I wait for one that gives me 20.
I don't know. I'm about to reach 26%.
Usually, the economic reforms will be faster. They cost more, but they don't cost so much more.
Mm. Yeah, I have almost all but the early industrialization or industrial construction because they are really expensive. I could do finance reform.
The thing, if he asked me after I got, if this basically triggered after I got muzzle loading, I would have been more fine with it.
Hands are gonna
But
hear
it
it.
didn't. And so you
But it
Oh,
betrayed him.
tax efficiency.
No, I didn't betray him. I just said I wouldn't get involved.
That
There's a
is
difference.
treason. When
I
America
can't get
needed you.
involved. It's literally impossible.
Okay, now I'm at 62% getting the everyday needs. I think that increases happiness or something like that, doesn't it?
I'm back.
If they get their needs fulfilled.
Crisis averted because Austria saw reason. They're like, we.
I find this funny. So I'm looking at the Polish Lithuanian unification movement, and there it's like, we're like so riled up. There's literally 96 people, not 96K, 96 people backing it.
Well,
Ah, no, that is, if I fulfill their needs, my population goes up faster, is that?
that too.
Yeah. Because I'm now at 2,900 plus. Let's see.
I hate this voting system. Where's the one that only citizens get to vote?
Probably funding the military would be a good idea for hunting rebels, huh?
Oh, looks like I got all of the.
Often, yes.
I can't build any more railroads.
You need the technology to
Yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah, I know, but I just have everything built that I can build.
I am a
So if
peaceful
I get
nation.
early railroads, that means capitalists and aristocrats will be able to potentially fund that
Bot and
themselves, right?
chat. Somebody who
Yes.
can minimize, deal with it. Heat.
Regulate.
Well, Dark Knight 2-bit say article was in memes. I'm not minimizing this. Arch, I saw an article that says you were in Florida. Why didn't you come say hi? I didn't know you were a Floridan now. He's like, yeah. Just like that time you went to a British GW and you attacked somebody, allegedly. Or whatever. Or what?
I haven't heard of that one.
There was one where Barge allegedly was at a GW somewhere and he was harassing people.
Shit.
And they asked him to leave or something. And they're just...
I have prostitutes
How do you
invading
not
my
remember
country.
that? I remember you even commented on that because you thought it was dumb.
Did I?
Well, how many years ago was that?
I've been accused of having close ties to Swedish terrorist organizations, so...
There's Swedish terrorist organizations?
Every
turns
nation
out, yes.
has one, or two, or three, or seven. Argentina goes bankrupt. Oh no. Gains repay debt Casus Belli. Well, Argentina's here.
Actually, yeah, I would be up for that.
Boogerton, we'd have to get ships to get down to Argentina. And carry our armies.
Well, I've been having a nice little relationship with Brazil. Maybe Brazil will fight a proxy war for us.
You know, administration.
Maybe
what's my
Brazil will
efficiency at?
fight a proxy war.
61% administration. We're getting out of the hole we started in.
South America, doing South America stuff.
Other
Yes,
than-
typical.
Oh, that's cute. The rebellion's over. They got crushed pretty much immediately.
That is good.
Helps that
Built
they're
a
just irregulars, and I think the
factory.
thing where I go with 3 irregulars, with 3 irregular, 2 infantry and 1 cavalry, most of the time seems very good at suppressing these guys.
Wait. Why can I see a project for something that's not in my country?
Jesus only knows. And Jesus never tells.
Hey, Jesus.
How dare you?
Boogerton must die.
The fuck? You have me in an alliance. Why would you want to kill me now?
It's so mad.
Oh, you deserve it.
Ah, okay, no. It is
Wasn't
incorrect.
for a moment. I've got a rebellion to crush.
Is it the holy mandate of heaven or whatever the fuck?
No, I would love for that to pop, because that would mean I'd get some research points out of it. It's just reactionaries.
Okay. It actually was in my empire, and it was a furniture factory.
I'm just a country. What do you think of that, chat? Like, no. That's preposterous. God damn it. I can't even take the rest of my land.
That one gives me a tech. Probably should go for that one.
Britain doesn't like me. This is strange. I don't know how that happened.
Did you do to Britain?
France, I'm going to increase relations with you. We're going to be best friends, just like old times, buddy. You'll be useful in the future. Confederation Liberation Movement? Suppress.
Well, isn't that thing supposed to give me colonial power, so might as well go for that.
Colonial power? Fuck. We need to
Yeah, because there are places I can actually go.
I click on Fairman. I click on... It's like,
It's just, we'll bully you now.
I
Ottoman Empire
do
releases
such horrible
Tripoli.
things.
They're giving up holdings in Africa. That's funny.
To be fair, if you look, they have rebellions all over them, so it makes sense.
To be fair, the Ottomans got their ass kicked in World War I again. Okay.
I'm surprised that the USCA is still a thing.
And the USCA is holding on this time. That's the United States of Central America. Yep.
Somehow. Good for them.
We shall form an alliance with them. No, they don't want to be friends. I like how by sending them the alliance proposal, they don't like me. Or as much. They liked me more when I didn't send it.
You add them to the sphere or increase relations. I don't know.
It's like, bro, you're gonna be sphered. He's like, no. Banana Republic. My lip itches.
They're probably afraid that you're going to drag them into a pointless war with Britain or something.
There's a
He would never do. He would never do that.
Oh, Paraguay. There's a revolution in Paraguay.
Wait, what?
Oh wow!
I think the Solano Lopez thing is about to happen.
Oh no!
Also, oh boy, that next rebellion is going to be relatively big.
Yeah. Paraguay is going into full revolution now.
Paraguay, don't do it. Also, Paraguay got tiny in this timeline. Bolivia ate a chunk of them, I'm pretty sure.
Weren't they always that small?
I think they were bigger.
A true tragedy.
They certainly look tiny. Oh, the Zulus went to heaven.
Trues and tragedies.
Oh, Hiroshima, yes. Build these guys.
Hiroshima. Right click on Bear.
Hiroshima.
Justify.
I got a question here.
Welcome to the sphere, Bear.
Why haven't my
No. Wait, you put me in the sphere now? No, fuck off.
You can't make me fuck off.
That's
No.
true. He can't. He just has access to your markets now. So
Yeah, that is just, but it's just an asshole thing to do. When I need it, he just no, and then I no longer need it. Oh, I gotta put you to my sphere now.
Everyone, I'm helping you.
No, you're not.
I'm saving you from yourself.
No, you're not.
True. Here. Have me.
truly,
No.
thou hast been fucked and cocked.
Yeah, I have a rebellion. Also, since you did that, my economy just completely tanked.
No, you're just being a little defeatist. Now, how do I get over to Fairbear?
You said I'm being a defeatist. He adds me to the sphere, and all of a sudden I'm minus 300.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's probably because your market is being flooded by cheaper American goods. Happens. Raise your tariffs.
Little crybaby, wow.
Yeah, but lo and behold, I got my money back.
Yeah. To be fair, it was nice to have a nice bump in the economy. Japan is, instead of made in China, it's made in America. Oh, this is good. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
There's my United States
from
Navy.
spare and you got money back. Yep, it literally was that he was flooding your market with cheap American shit.
What if I sphered Barge? What would happen to my
Try.
economy?
The reverse.
You can try.
I mean, it gives me something to do, and the worst, like things go bad, I just remove from.
The thing is, you can try it. Like, try using influence on me. I'm pretty sure you can't even do it.
I don't even know. I can start influencing you.
Okay. Well, how much are you gaining each day?
We gained 0.0.
Yes. That's what I fucking figured.
Kibs, why don't you add arts to your sphere?
Trying, but he's resisting me.
These Chinaman cheek will not be pulled apart by some American.
Justify war, no kidding.
Oh, come on, bish. Fucking, you can raise 70 divisions?
No,
Come
don't
over
worry.
here.
He's just like, cute.
All I need to do is basically use my fleet, blockade Taiwan, and I'll just sit on Taiwan.
I mean, you can. It's not gonna do anything.
I want Taiwan as a U.S. staging ground. We have more important concerns.
So back to the question I have: why isn't the morale of my soldiers replenishing?
Because
paying
you're
them?
not giving them enough shit. They're probably hungry and sad and lonely.
So how do I give them more shit?
Go to
You
budget.
gotta buy more.
At the top, national stockpile. Turn up the military national stockpile at the top. Not military spending.
National stockpile. Okay.
Military budget. See? Not military budget, but costs to fulfill our national stockpile. It's one little dude in a cannon.
All right.
I think it's time to get my prestige up.
Oh. Oh, that worked. You see, that's the type of stuff I wish I knew before I sacrificed 30
Now,
30
offer
regiments.
to,
Kibs.
offer to touch Kyle's butt. And he will enjoy that. Thank you.
Definitely will enjoy that.
Look at him.
Do what?
Look at him as he shakes himself. It's disgusting, really.
What are you talking
An
about?
alliance from France.
Look at that.
That'll go well.
What are you talking about?
It's truly disturbing.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
For one game.
We're
Give
talking
more
about
literacy. I'm at 53%.
What?
how you kicked my ass.
I'm pretty sure I have more literacy than the real life
No,
USA right now.
He's like, no. I'm a country. Fairman, do you want to be sphered again?
It'll make him shut up about his literacy, that's for sure. I can read. Yeah, but can you trade?
Yes. Let's see, how do I make the most monies? I mean, I guess I could just raise the taxes again.
I
if he
can't
does it.
sphere a satellite.
Probably can counteract.
In fact, there's
but-
not a lot of mechanics to deal with on another nation's satellite, because I guess they're just satellited.
You're gonna have to deal with the main nation, yes.
So how am I supposed to understand the sphere mechanic if that translates into real life? Because I don't just think that
It's
you could
influence.
Just go...
It's America sailing a fucking warship into your port and going, bitch.
Okay, that is
Open
literally...
the ports and American goods come in.
Yep.
But,
That's
then that
literally
probably-
how it is.
yeah, then that probably should have a little bit more than just... If a requirement isn't just clicking a button, like actually having...
You
troops
couldn't say
nearby to
no
port them.
to that. Because what would you do? Get your ports bombarded and your port cities like ignited on fire while you
Yep.
sit there and just watch?
This is why you can
Yeah, 'cause
only
you can't do anything.
This is why you can only do this to significantly weaker nations or only to primitive nations.
Weaker
This is,
nations.
you can only do it to to civilized nations. You can't do it to great powers. You can't do it to secondary powers.
Secondary powers are strong enough that they can say no.
The fuck I am a secondary power.
Yeah.
Let's say, and if
You
I'm
did it for
allied,
me.
Yeah, well, you're a secondary power now. But early in the
If
game, you were not.
if I'm allied with
You moved
for
up.
example, Kibs, could Hanse just still sphere me?
Boogerton,
Why do you want to be
Boogerton.
speared?
No, I'm just asking because if I'm
Just
allied
like,
with
why?
Kibs, who's a great power. Could you just go and spearing you? Because
Okay,
technically,
if two first power nations are trying to vie for control, basically at that point it comes down to who's putting more priority into trying to influence you.
okay.
Are you
Kill
a
the
secondary
Boogerton.
power? No, I think you're just a civilized nation. Big.
Really?
Where are the secondary?
You're
The secondary-
civilized.
yeah, no. The secondary powers have a slightly fancier portrait. Like Sweden's a secondary power.
Like Fairman, like when I click on you, it says that
Yeah, you can see the
you're a-
portrait. Sweden has the little embroiderings, and if you
Yeah,
click
you're a
on
secondary
me,
power.
it's got big floofy bits.
Guess what?
France took
Fucking
top spot.
fluffy bits.
France
I
did
just
what?
I am now a modern person.
And soon I'll have my second factory, which will be nice.
Well, France just took the top spot now. They're the big dogs.
I mean, I'm not surprised. They would pass Britain after Britain's
Yeah,
been
it's like, to be
fucked.
fair, it's like, look at me. To be fair, this makes sense given what happened historically. Like, Russia started pretty
What are you
high
talking
up,
about? Be quiet! We're talking about fucking Britain and France! Oh no!
Yeah, the Russian Empire's on the last spot, and with
God
Japan
damn
on
it.
the rise, Russia might want to
hold
be.
on, I need to increase military spending.
No, you don't need to worry about anything else. You don't
Yes,
understand.
I do.
The Civil War is happening now.
What? Already?
Prussian liberation of the place I took.
The CSA is tiny now in this timeline. I cucked them. Like, time to mobilize.
Oh, you caused it to happen early, did you?
Is that better or worse?
It doesn't
It's
have
better.
Texas and New
Yeah.
Mexico.
It doesn't have Texas, New Mexico. It's a bit smaller. It still has Virginia, though.
Vagina. Gonna penetrate that good. He's like,
You
I
want
said
us to-
Virginia.
You want us to join the war with you, Kibs?
Can
War
I-
subsidies.
Can I actually call you to war?
You
I don't
can
think
call
I
me to
can.
war.
War of the Rebellion. Allies cannot be called into a civil war. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
not in a stupid way.
You can send
Can
me
I
war
ta-
subsidies if you would like.
How do okay? War subsidies. It's diplomacy. The Kibs.
Honestly, what I want you to do with your puppets, just annex them. I'd rather you have them than them be little countries. It bothers me more that there's little border gore bits between us.
Okay, let's see.
All right, we're gonna get the civil war out of the way.
I don't see an annex. I don't see an annex button here.
No. You have to go to war with them. If I remember right. You can get rid of your satellites, but you have to conquer them. It's something you'll have to get ready for. You'll kick
Okay.
their ass because they're weak as fuck.
I'll
I'd start
get
with
right on
Texas,
that
because
one.
Texas will probably be the weakest, considering how tiny it is.
I'll get right on it then.
Alright, so how do I raise mobilization again? I forgot. Oh, that's right. I already
Just
did
click
that.
military, very bottom of mobilization button.
Thank you, Hanset. These are actually change.
Now the thing is,
Neat.
I'll also need to do it.
Alright.
Because if you notice, that also, or if you remember, Prussia got a few friends together. That said, I think
Ah.
it's literally just, oh, no, the UK is in it. Never mind.
Now, what we need to do, Fairbear, is we need to figure out how to get the Hearts of Iron converter working when we finish this campaign, and convert this campaign into Hearts of Iron.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, at the one hand, at least I'll get to be a powerful nation right off the bat then.
That's true. You won't be China in the shitty state it was. And I'll be United States, but fucked. Partially.
Hold on. Are you,
I'm
are you
ready.
unpaused the game?
I'm ready. I'm just waiting for Hands because he is preparing for his war too.
I'm
okay,
just
yeah.
making sure I have all my troops. I just want to fall back into my country so I have time to properly mobilize.
Tell me when you unpause so I can see if I can re-maximize the game.
Oh,
What is, just out of curiosity, what are your research points you're getting right now?
16.62?
60 or 16?
16.62.
Okay, I go.
Where do they check that?
All my armies.
On
are
your technologies to make
moving.
divine glass.
I get 10.5.
I need to
think
stop
that's
Japan now. It's like, no, send them back to the
Yeah,
Stone
but
Age.
considering that I just now can start research, here I should not be worried.
All right, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You ready,
I'm
Barge?
ready.
Yep.
We're going to war again. I will crush that rebellious army.
Ah, there we go. I can re-maximize again.
Why would you reject my military alliance, Japan?
Oh, thank Jesus. Alright, with all of these wars going on, finally my economy's back up to snuff again.
Another rebellion. Oh, okay, that one's tiny. Wait, didn't you say those are gonna stop once I modernize, or is it just that they start declining?
The reactionaries will begin stopping eventually.
Ah,
But there might be a little final spasm.
I mean,
Less
yeah,
of
that one is
support.
significantly smaller than the last one, so meh. We're currently doing the last samurai thing.
That's a lot of troops from the Germans.
Goimini.
Diamonds. Okay, so how does this thing with the factories work?
I need cloaks.
Major discovery, constitutionalism. James
Oh,
Mill.
fun.
Oh wow, there are a lot of discoveries here.
Oh shit. The Confederates have amassed quite a horde. We need to build up our boys.
Kyle. Fight them on the lands, fight them on the seas, fight them on the shores.
I don't even have any boats.
You must fit them. You must fit them hard, and you must not stop fitting. For if you do not fit them, all black people in America will be slaves.
This might be for the best. No, I'm kidding. He's
Ponders.
like, wow. You know what? Maybe no democracy. Oh no.
Okay, I think now I need to move a lot of my guys away from farming. to...
Game? I did not click that.
Cursed
button.
little
What am I doing?
bastards spawning the
Oh,
worst of fucking
God.
places.
Yes. I love it when the CSA is active, because suddenly the price of cotton skyrockets. God willing, the war will be long and drawn out.
I hope not.
Okay, I probably, now that I industrialize and modernize, I want to move stuff from farmers towards what's this, laborers, right? Or craftsmen.
Yes, the dude with the two-handed hammer thingy.
Yeah. How do I do that? Do I do that with a focus thing?
Yes.
Or?
National focus on the provinces where you need more workers.
I probably should do that in Kansai because I have the most people there.
Wherever
Two
you've got
hammers?
most factories.
Yeah, wait, two. I'm just starting building factories and I'm going to put them there where I have the most people, so. Encourage craftsman. Goodbye, clergy. Another major discovery, my goodness.
The South will fall again, Chad. I swear to God.
No,
Holy
not
fuck.
yet, Kyle. I'm enjoying the income. The price of cotton must rise.
Kibs, no! Why must the Americans always fuck everyone else's economy?
Kyle.
I'm working on winning.
Don't work too fast, though. It's fine. You can take
Oh
your
my
time.
fuck, game. Please register my clicks.
Another major.
You might want to
Discovery.
decrease the speed to 2 for Hanse.
Okay.
I have to micro
He's,
a lot.
Yeah, if he's fighting a war.
Well, it's not just that. It's like a lot of like. If it was one nation, that's fine. But I'm fighting a lot of little nations,
Yep.
so I have to actually micro my armies.
You're at war with Sykes Weimar and Liepid Huntide.
Come on, die, damn it.
Pop up. You came up at the worst time. Oh, great. Now British troops are landing too.
Oh boy.
British.
Yes, I said
British.
Britain's involved in this too.
Wait, why are the British over our side now?
Gosh darn the British.
Kibs, what did you do?
What? What are you talking about?
There's British boats landing in Mexico.
Uh-oh.
We're not at war with them.
Why are they doing that to Mexico?
Are you
Yeah.
at war with them?
No.
Okay. What do
Did
you-
they get allied with the Confederacy or something?
That'd be weird. And that would be what the
Maybe
CSA always
they're
wanted.
just maybe they're just passing through.
It might be.
They're passing through Oregon now.
Yeah, they're probably just passing through because you're a miner. They just said we're gonna walk through here, and if you have a problem with that, right, you can declare war on us if we're there.
Oh, Manifest Destiny's down there. Crushing the Confederacy.
I do love that I still have the samurai models for my guys. Not
Yeah,
something
you never lose
modernized.
those, stupidly enough.
Problem is they actually
Yes,
abandoned this game. It didn't get all the DLC it probably should have, or expansions.
Yeah, they put out one expansion, one
Two,
half-hearted
actually.
expansion pack, and then just like, meh.
There's actually two. I did find that out. It's House Divided and Heart of Darkness.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, House Divided was a thing too.
It added stuff for the American Civil War and some other civil wars. And then that's it. Nothing else.
Which is way less than this game fucking deserves, because this is a great little game.
One thing that I miss from modern Paradox games is if you like bandbox armies, it just tells you the approximate like total.
Lost?
What?
I don't know what that meant. Oh, did that battle? That's because a little 1K army, I think, arrived ahead of the main force and then died.
I wiped out.
You have cavalry. You don't have artillery. You're getting boned.
I'm dying.
Yeah, you need arty. What's your army composition?
What army?
It was just foot soldiers.
Oh, I can recruit
yes.
stuff finally.
Yes. You want... Like, what I prefer to do is 4 infantry, 1 cav, 5 cannons. Just straight up.
If I right-click onto an American, will that cause a war?
No.
Don't think so.
Well, someone has gone bankrupt.
Okay.
We have gained the repay debts casus belli against Saxe, Coburg, Gotha. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to war with them. They're way too far away.
There's a lot of fucking deadbeats in this world.
That's true.
Here, here.
My economy is going up.
There goes all the irregulars.
Army replenished. Goodbye, Confederate scum. The Anaconda plane. Oh. There, I blockaded them.
Violence always the success? Why is violence the only option, Kyle?
Violence has solved more problems in the world than anything else.
If I invest in factories, does that mean they get built faster, or is it just necessary?
Yes. Yes, you actually go out and buy the raw materials for the factories.
Well, that's something I gotta do then. Oh, machine parts. Well, that's something I want to stockpile
My
now, I
God.
guess.
I gotta say, this is probably one of the better Paradox games I've played. And when it's funny is there's actually less stuff in it when you think about it. It's just, they have a lot more of the right stuff.
I'm enjoying playing with the economy. This is what I always wanted to do.
I don't know if that's true, actually. He's not even joking.
I just wanted to play with my economy in the Hearts of Iron game, but you wouldn't let me. You always told me, "Boog, you're a fucking idiot. You're only
okay,
building
Hearts of
factories."
Iron's economy system is basically
That's a
non-existent.
very different game. It is so gamified, it's not even funny.
The only, like, if you want to play with economies, Europa Universalis and Victoria II, probably. And maybe Crusader Kings, but it's like, they haven't added a Merchant Republic yet.
There's not a lot of economy in Crusader Kings.
Yeah. Europa Universalis there is because trade wars and trade. Trade is a huge thing. In
So
fact, it's about trade, pretty much.
all
Yeah.
I ever wanted to do was pull Mexico out of
Diego
mediocrity.
Flores donates 10 pencils to say Vicky 2 was too scripted, and they also didn't allow a way to recreate the exchange of Zanzibar for the Higalo Islands, which annoyed me when making Germany. I mean, the game doesn't have, like, everything ever, because I feel like it probably needs expanding, considering Japan's missing stuff, if I had to guess. But they have a lot. And while those are some things, honestly, I think this is a better game than most modern Paradox games.
I believe so as well. I think so. I have the opinion that that is correct.
They built a boat. Disgusting.
Game. Not now.
We follow them to the ends of the earth, and we kill them. We kill every living shit out of them.
Let's see,
Kyle,
reform.
don't defeat the Confederacy too quickly. The price of cotton must rise. You have no idea how much money I'm making.
We gotta play that Civil War game with the commander battles.
Yes, we really fucking must, because I've been looking at him like, that looks so cool, and then I've just kind of walked away and done something else again. Just tragic, frankly.
Oh, another rebellion. Let's see, where are they?
Why do you have so many rebellions, Fairman?
Because
Yeah,
the
you have a
Japanese,
lot of them.
because the Japanese are traditionalists to a degree that's retarded, and they just rebel if you don't do what the forefathers did.
Pretty much.
So you got Nobunaga and Mitsuhide going at it.
That is 6,000, and I think those are all irregulars.
Now I know what
So-
my little
And
fucking
I no longer have
is.
any irregulars, so they're just gonna get fucked.
I've completely remembered something I forgot about. I had a box, like a huge box full of Green Army men, right? And there was German like looking ones, Japanese ones. I also had like a huge box of Civil War Army men. Those were cool. Plastic Civil War dudes.
I remember I had yellow ones, and I just assumed they were Japanese, because like, were they yellow? Japanese were yellow, right?
The yellow army men I had were actually Japanese. Or no, were they? No. Light green. Yellow was British.
All I know is that they blew into pieces when you shot them with a BB gun.
I never shot them. I didn't want to damage them. I wanted to get as many
We
as
weren't
possible.
allowed to have BB guns.
I had a tub, a literal tub, like a massive tub, and it was just Green Army men and Green Army men accessories.
The
I remember-
problems keep coming up when I'm trying to like micro my troops, and so it's like, do you want to change your settings? It's like, no, you fucking piece of shit.
I remember getting a bag of those super cheap, so we would buy a bag, go out in the backyard and shoot them with a BB gun. Then next week we would do the same.
Vile, disgusting scoundrel, truly.
Good for you.
You do not even deserve the army men.
True. Cash
I mean, I put
Cash
what's it
Fairman.
called?
Before he even gets a chance to speak to defend himself.
Oh my goodness.
What's the word?
I think I'm finally grinding down like 2 massive columns of the Prussian army.
A filthy,
See, I
filthy
didn't
invader.
have really had much of the Green Army men. I had micro machines, which were kind of the same,
I
but
had
they
those
were
too.
colored, and they came with those neat little bases, and you could shoot them with those plastic rockets.
I had all the Micro Machines. Oh, the Star Wars Micro Machine sets were amazing.
I still have a micro machine still somewhere in that metal box, but I'm specifically talking about the tanks and the soldieries.
had
I
some-
remember being disappointed with the micro machines because they would not roll as good as the Hot Wheels.
Yeah, their wheelie sections suck because they break very quickly, and they weren't very good.
Man, I so badly wanted the giant ass fuck. You know those playsets which were like half of them were the front of like movie pieces, like the Death Star and shit, and the back was a play area.
Yeah, that's
I
Micro
wanted the Death
Machines.
Star one so fucking bad, but I couldn't have one because toys were fucking ridiculously expensive back then.
They're
pretty
still
sure that's the
are.
Micro
Have you
Machine
looked
set.
that up right now? How much that thing costs?
Well, yeah, but my relative perception of expensive has changed.
You don't say.
Then again, I look at some of the toys that my cousin's children want, and fuck me, they're just colored pieces of plastic that cost like $20 a pop. It's like, wow, this is some real shit value for money.
Better than Funko Pops, isn't it?
I
Oh,
remember one
Funko
of my
Pops,
friends
ugh.
having all of the Saint Seiya figures, the ones with the real metal armor. And I look at them now and holy shit, they go like for $500 a piece.
It's quite awful.
Yeah. And they do that every single Saint.
I think the Confederates are not having a good time.
Are they dead yet, Kibs?
I think I've completely erased their armies.
Nice.
Now, how much will it take for you to fucking surrender to me? A lot.
You only occupied
a lot.
like one of their provinces yet, so you're gonna need a bit more than that.
Arch's like, please, last longer. By God, last longer.
Hold on, Confederates. Hold
does it-
on.
This is why
What does
we
expanding
buy
a
things made in
factory
China.
do? Does it just make them more effective, or do they also take
It makes
more?
them larger and hire more people. So you want to be
Okay.
expanding factories often.
Well, if you have the workforce, I guess.
See, clap, clap. Hold on. Confederacy.
How do you expand the factory? Oh, you click on expand.
Oh, I also need clerks. Let's see, do I even have clerks?
Clerks are really great because they increase the throughput of shit. So you want a lot of clerks.
Apparently, I have literally no clerks.
How do you get
want more
clerk?
clerks? You encourage them, like you get
I
everything
also
else.
have. No, wait, that's just. No, that's not overall that. I have only 3,000 clerks.
Bear in mind, you only want about 20% of the total workforce being clerks. After that, is diminishing returns.
Oh. I think I know how to unsphere those countries. Thanks to benzene.
How?
I increase the relations with your puppets. You decrease them.
Oh, so I tell them to fuck off. Okay.
Yeah, right-click decrease. According to benzene. Benzene has 1,000 hours in this game, so I think he knows what he's talking about.
All right, right.
Granted, he does play with mods.
Decrease relations.
Yep, get your opinion lower, I'll get mine higher. Then I sphere them, that pulls them away from you. Then I unsphere them and fuck them.
Okay, let's see. Social
friend?
reform.
No, never friend.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a while. They love me.
Damn it. Then, we help Boog build a bigger and stronger Mexico.
I'm already better than the current one.
We need to kick the filthy Spaniards out of here.
The Spaniards already fucked off.
No, they don't. They have Cuba. Get them out of Cuba.
So if I want to make a reform, like social reform, minimum wage, stuff like that.
And you need to get more liberals in power.
Oh, that is. Oh, so you need liberals if you actually want to start them. Okay.
Yes, you just gotta figure out how to rein them in too when they get a little bit ahead of themselves.
They do that a lot.
Give them an inch.
The
guess-
abolitionist movement only has 61 supporters.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
I think I finally ground down the Prussian main army.
Kyle is doing the historically correct thing by enforcing his tyrannical will upon the poor innocent Southerners.
Campaign for
We
public
just want to
meeting.
own black people. No.
No. Not
I
today.
think not.
I think not. Oh shit, the
Military
Southerner
industrial complex.
army. Disgusting.
Oh, I need a lot more prestige for that.
You assholes may have got me in an inopportune time, but I'm Russia. I may not be China in terms of manpower, but I am Russia.
I may not be China, but I am Russia. A fine sentiment, my boy. A fine sentiment.
Actually correct.
So you can actually help the CSA by the start date by just every state you add to the union allows slavery, and therefore they'll be like, "Well, yeah, we want to keep it."
Yep.
By the way,
You can make them very large if you want to play as them.
By the way, should I go back to speed 3, or do you still need?
I'm still at Warfareman.
Vermin, patience.
Yeah, but it could have been that you.
Patience, Vermin.
Vermin, I am microing against a shit ton of nations.
Yes, but I don't know that because I can't see
no,
that.
no,
This
I
is why
actually
I'm
said
using
that.
my wordy words to do that.
Vermin,
Vermin,
I
we will
told you.
tell you.
I told you I was up
German.
against a lot of nations.
Yes, but I was asking for a status update.
I'm still at war with a lot of nations.
Yeah, good.
This is more painful for me than for anyone else.
What's? Oh, you have a civil war
My
too?
westernization is so.
You know what? Can I send something over to Arch?
I'm so slow.
No, I can't do nothing to Arch.
Well, you can justify war against me.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah.
already in it. I
mean,
could
yeah, if you
justify
hate
against-
yourself.
I would think of going against Korea because I wanted to get familiarized with that system. Because the rebels.
Form alliance.
Formula.
Crushing rebels
Listen,
is not
Japan
really the
historically
same thing
had
as...
puppeted them. Clearly, you can have all of Asia. No, Fairburn can have a sliver of Asia.
It is fine. Korea may be Japanese. I will allow it.
It's okay. By the time you get Korea under your thumb, you look at the Chinese Empire and India will already be Chinese.
The Korean army is about 60,000 men. They can probably mobilize another 10, 20,000. But they're uncivilized troops, so bring, arty, infantry, a little bit of cav. You'll beat them
how
easily
many
enough.
people do I have in my military?
Crushing them Southerners, one
Military, I
bit at a time.
have... Also, why do you know how much they have?
Because I can see them on the border.
Oh. Okay, I guess I need to do math for this. 21, 30, 27... 80,000.
How's that war going, Prussia? That's what I fucking thought.
Yes. Yes.
You need some boats, I think, though.
Yes, you need transports. One transport for every 3,000 men.
Well, clippers.
Pandemic influenza.
Clippers.
Invest money because you're gonna lose a lot of people. Oh wait, you're China, aren't you?
No.
Oh, you're Russia.
How dare you compare him to me?
Well, you can spare the people.
The thing is, I would still not want to lose that many men unnecessarily.
Query. If I expand the factory, does that mean that it takes up a slot in the factory, the amount of factories in the state?
Yes.
No.
Do my populace also move automatically? Let's say I have unemployed clerks in one area, but need clerks in another. Do they just move where the jobs are?
No, they're not going to move much.
Okay. Where is Tohoku? There's Tohoku. Fukushima. What's a good thing to build?
Fuck you, Shima.
Very good game. Yes, game. Yes. Give me my country back.
Calm down, Kibs. Calm down. Calm.
The fact that they have been defeated.
Steel is not bad to have, I think. Let's get some steel. There it is. Built.
Wait. Nobody went to Charlotte. Whoops. Yes, little green bar fill up.
Railroad.
Good night, Sandoom, traitor, enemy of the state. Well, Dark Knight's 100 bits to say, Arch only assaulted the one that came up while with the Neon. The name Neon. Yes, I hope so. I don't think
that would have been very justified, I might say.
Yes, I think we should form a line, a queue, if you will.
Remember, violence is not the answer. Sexual assault is. It leaves deeper scars on the psyche.
That's true. Permanent, some might say.
Why are you raping me? Neoth.
Neoth. He shrugs. Fair enough.
Like, okay.
Kind of deserved, really.
Violin music is beginning to grate a little bit on Arch's nerves.
Well, I just put on a classical music thing. Playlist on YouTube. 3.5 hours.
God.
I don't mind the violent.
They're relaxing, soothing.
Right.
Even.
God, what just happened? Who did what and where?
I don't know.
Why did my tariffs just triple?
Max national focus. I can now have more than one?
War
Yes.
between France and Tripoli. Maybe that was it.
Maybe. That doesn't sound big enough to be this big of a swing, but I'm certainly not complaining.
The fact that France rose to the #1 slot in the Great Power thing makes me so happy.
It's because we completely cut Britain. Oh, poor Britain.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, guess what France's government is?
That's
Fascism.
monarchist.
Bonapartist. I figured you'd like that.
Perfect.
Bonapartism will rise again. As it should. As it should.
God damn it! I'm playing whack-a-mole with these investors.
You're
They
playing
do-
whack-a-mole. You're playing whack-a-mole.
Hanse is insulted by your comment. We'll
Look,
draw it.
they choose a project. I fund that project. They move over to another project.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funding's
No,
filled.
no.
Yeah, no. So Boag, to explain it, it's because you're funding it completely,
So
which
like,
means there's
oh,
no
okay.
longer need to invest in it.
Guess I'll invest in
Max.
something else. Fucking
And so they
Marx
take their
is
money on
active
next
right
time.
now.
Just want them to finish the project.
Florida. Probably hot down there.
Call it fair fuck. Are you invading Korea yet?
Just remember,
There was something I wanted to look at.
just
Justify
remember,
war.
kid. If a cartoonist goes and asks you for special tax exceptions on a land, say no.
Wait, what expedition?
I'm sending it an expedition because it gives me points.
I'm sending it as well because I need prestige.
Oh man, we're gonna play Victoria 3 when it comes out, and it's gonna be terrible compared to this.
It
It's
will
gonna
be.
feel
We're gonna be like, oh my god, this is terrible. And you know what would be great is if somebody looks back at the stream and be like, actually, it's your favorite game now. Either A, I've sold out, or B, it actually just made a turnaround. But I think it'd be A.
Colombia has broken the alliance with the U.S. Why?
Oh, okay. Per war, I can only get one, a single state. Oh no, wait, state, not territory.
Pretty good.
I guess I'm just gonna justify against them.
I can conquer their whole fucking thing. Are you sure you can't justify conquest or something?
No, I did conquest, but it said,
Well, a fucking peace offer from Britain.
Shall we?
It's like, no, you kicked our teeth in the
maybe I
last war,
misread.
and you kicked our teeth in again.
Oh, goody. The Socialist Party has been formed.
Yep,
Whoops.
Marx.
Whoop, whoop.
And just to make sure, you can peace out nations separately in this one, right?
No, I think it pieces
Yeah,
out everyone.
yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, you can negotiate with other parties. Just make sure that you're checking like they negotiate for themselves on the offer.
Not on behalf of some alliance. Because that's what
Yes.
happened in our World War One. Is I negotiated on behalf of our alliance, more or less.
But great wars are different from just the regular old wars. So you should be able to piece out individual people. Let's see. The United Kingdom is the leader of that war, though. So if you piece them out, they're probably gonna piece out everything.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of concerned of.
So you want to make sure that their balls are truly broken. Shattered, even. Long live the USA!
I need to remember that 80% of my army at this point is just irregulars.
I can do the Emancipation Proclamation.
Wait, I'm a secondary power.
Yeah.
But
They will be free.
is just a civilized nation?
Yeah.
Why am I
This
immediately...
US.
Oh, because I have much more people than I.
See,
You have more people, you've got more potential, and you got more factories.
I haven't
Yeah.
even...
Yeah.
I doubt I have
Oh,
more
no.
factories than him
Never
at this point.
underestimate how much factories actually give you as a bonus.
Guys, the
But
socialists...
I doubt I have any more factories than
The
him at
socialists
this
are
point.
here now. The Communist Manifesto has been made.
Let's see, how
This
many
is,
factories do I have?
God's problem.
Where can I see how many factories I have?
Bye, Fairman. No one cares about you anymore. Production, you muppet. You blind bat.
That I got 21 industrial power. Also, my justification got discovered. Does that mean it failed?
No.
Ah.
Just means you get
Okay.
made for me.
More people. Excellent.
Mexico's industrial rank is 12.
Yeah.
Its military rank is 34.
Its industrial rank's higher than mine, but to be fair, half my country's missing.
34. My military rank is... No, wait, that's my military power. 7. I think the left side
US's
is my
industrial
rank,
rank is 8. That is fucking awful, Colin. God, you gotta get building some factories, boyo.
I'm not very good at getting them to build factories. Also because I keep forgetting about the focus system.
Yep, you gotta keep on top of that.
Eh, whatever. We'll deal with it after the war. The war comes first.
First, we kill our fellow countrymen. Then we'll consider rebuilding something.
Maybe. All right, Confederates, come on. You gotta be getting sick of this, right?
They're like, yes, but...
But these is our rights.
Oh no, Portland's become a core. No, no. Things get cored in this game. And it does it naturally, automatically, without the use of me pressing a button.
Ain't it darnfully comfortable and comfy-wumpy?
It is. It feels more like a simulation. We's doing it. Slowly but surely.
I still don't have any clerks.
Have you put them as a focus?
Yep.
In which case, you should see on the right-hand side of the screen a little thing called National Focus there. Encourage clerks, and you should see if there's any numbers going up.
The right hand thing.
There might be.
Oh
little
God, I got
plus icon
socialists.
there.
Ah!
See you in hell,
They're
Fair.
both at 0%.
Well, I guess your people
Okay,
don't want to be
suffrage
clerks.
movement. That one's gonna get
Nah.
suppressed.
Gonna have to go back to getting clergymen then.
Can I suppress factions?
You can, but it costs suppression points.
It does.
Because I just suppressed the what's the
Oh my
word?
God. I have a Confederate fucking liberation movement again. What? Like, they're already doing that game. They're doing it right now.
Yeah, but they want to be liberated, or
I kind of want to be extra liberated. It's like, oh,
I want to be
liberate.
free to fly in the
Want
sky.
to break free.
More Californians are coming over the border. I need a wall.
Oh, right, I can just change which party is in power at will.
How?
Because I'm a monarchy, an absolute monarchy.
Oh.
Yep.
He was getting excited for a second.
Wouldn't it mean if I put a liberal faction in charge for a while, I can just make all the reforms I want?
Possibly.
I
Or
need-
they'll start raising anti-monarchist rebels in your country.
I'm just gonna test it. Worst case, I'm gonna lose.
Worst case, I'm gonna be a democracy.
I need the liberals to take over so I can ban socialism.
Well, now Britain finally lands.
Doesn't look like it can make any reforms. Ah, because for some reason the upper house can still.
Holy fuck.
We're doing it. We're winning the war. The war is being won. Big old Sado. Why is it Sado? Because then I'll have to play with figuring out how to figure out the factory stuff.
Not to mention the price of cotton would go back down.
the arches say.
So since they attacked me... Oh no, that's right, I would have to add Wargle. That's what I would have to do.
And you'll get maximum infamy from doing it. Defensive wars suck.
What I was going to want to do is like maybe like a humiliate or something like that.
Yeah, a little one.
Does putting more troops on a territory under siege increase it, or no?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Eh?
What you want to do is bring more cannons and engineers.
Cannons. Pff, America doesn't use those. He's like, oh my.
Wait, I have bankrupt factories. What does that mean?
It means that your factories have run out of money and they can't earn money anymore, so they are getting close.
Hook, shoe, steel
Almost
factory.
there.
Oh, I think those got built at a bad spot.
That's what you list the capitalists to the building.
Ooh, button.
Speaking of capitalists, I need to get more.
Investors, I would love to help you, but right now there's a massive war going on.
Wait, hold on. Pause. The Shermans march to the sea, right? That's all pops in Atlanta, Augusta, and Savannah lose like 10%. But I'm winning. I shouldn't do that because I'll inherit that.
Yeah,
Dead
you
bodies.
will.
Sign the Geneva Convention? No.
Not so long as the South is around.
Sign the Geneva Convention.
Fairman, say that again.
Sign the Geneva Convention.
Geneva Convention. Fairman, stupid.
Geneva, oh yeah, right.
All right, Kibs,
Is there any downside to not signing that one? Oh, signing
Yes.
that one?
Yes,
You become
it
cringe.
increases infamy.
Ah,
Kibs,
well, might as well.
What?
I have downgraded my relationship with El Paso and Laredo. You can annex them now.
Good. What about Texas?
That is Texas. That is the missing parts of Texas.
Now what about the others?
That's gonna take a while. I didn't know the Deseret thing was Vegas, Phoenix, and the part of Ohio.
But remember, Boog,
Well-
Santiana is the Napoleon of the West.
That's a fucking retard.
Boog just fucking frowned. He's like, oh my god. Goodbye, Confederacy. Rejected. Beep.
They didn't like the peace accord?
Continue fighting.
The war continues for now.
The price of cotton will remain high.
General Rhea says Portland is now a core. A fate truly worse than death. Ah, fair enough. Game is no longer in sync.
Game is no longer in sync, yep.
Do we need to save and restart or what?
I don't know.
On the bright side, they will accept humiliation.
Whoa.
What do we do? Pay attention.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You're the host. Figure it out. Chat, what do we do if it desyncs? Hold on. Chat might know. Chat. Hurry up, chat. We haven't responded yet. I know there's a delay, but I don't care. I want my response now.
Just because I'm the host, I don't know what to do here.
I don't know either.
And then don't yell at me, bitch.
Yeah, don't yell at Furman.
Bitch.
Oh, you be quiet, Mexico. You're just a civilized country. I'm a second power.
Just because you got your ass opened by the U.S.
No.
Said nothing.
Nope. Nope, I did that on my own.
Britain accepted humiliation.
Looking at the little thingy bob on the side that says the dates, Fairman's date updates like a millisecond before everyone else's. I'm assuming that's just because he's the host, but otherwise we seem to be on the same date.
We did it. The war's over. Peace in our time again.
Alright, I can now declare war.
Look at that. My fucking budget decreased again.
I can now declare war on Korea. Let's see.
Right, so you said it is a good idea to sign the convention, yeah?
No.
It gives you constant ticking infamy, basically.
I didn't
ticking down because it's green. If I had to guess, right?
No. The infamy is red. It's ticking up by 0.01.
Fuck! Why would you want to sign the Geneva Convention?
Because it gives you an immediate negative infamy and war exhaustion.
Yep.
Sharon asks, hey Kibs, what's wrong with Iron Harvest? Oh boy. Firstly, let's talk about the campaign. It's awful. The mission design, terrible. The story, terrible. The missions aren't good. Combat and gameplay, it just feels off. The mechs are cool and the animations are great, but everything else just doesn't click. The game's got all sorts of janky wonkiness that just doesn't feel right. It's a hard thing. What?
How do I get? How do I move my troops overseas?
And thank you for the donation.
Click on
load them onto a boat, and then move them over the sea.
And you click on the boat, okay?
You click on your unit, and if they're the same province as the ships at port, they'll be. You can load them on.
Okay.
Jacobin rebels, 157,000 backing it.
I just need to gain Texas.
Did you get it back completely now?
No. I said I just need to gain Texas and I can trigger Manifest Destiny. I've been cucked out of Manifest Destiny this entire game.
The price of cotton has collapsed.
God damn it. Fucking Jacobins.
America's making cotton again, baby. He's like, no.
And of course it's after I, reduce everything.
Ooh. Revolution in Saxony. The rebels won and converted Saxony to a conservative state.
My god. Scientists have discovered determinism. They're like, if we're determined, we can win sometimes. It's like, oh my god, you fucking idiots. It's like positivism. Like, I know that these concepts are actually much greater than what the game's implying, but the word itself, if you just look at it, positivity. It's like, we're positive. No longer will we be negative all the time. Suicide rates begin to decline. This is a good thing. And thank you for the... I read that.
Okay, they're on the boat. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Unloading.
Increase education budget to maximum, which means people become smarter.
Hawaii westernized.
Fucking hell,
Fuck
goddamn.
me,
Fine,
that's
fine.
interesting.
Fine, Sweden.
Oh,
I'll
good lord,
remilitarize-
Hawaii.
I'll
See, I would have
remilitarize
dealt with
Sweden just for
Hawaii
you.
by now, but fucking Christ. So busy with everything else. Busy trying to figure out how to fix America.
God damn it. With both the wars over, my economy is sad again. Could somebody please
I'm at war
fight
with
something?
Sweden.
I fight in Korea. He's just
Sweden doesn't really buy enough of my shit.
The USCA is under the British sphere. Okay. I see how it is. You British fuck. Siam's under the British sphere. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, Kibs, you might want to make a move on the pieces of Texas you're missing before the British take that over.
Why would they take it over?
They want to cuck you?
It's a
They
satellite.
do probably want to cook you.
You little top.
Yay! I got Sakhalin. Woo!
The diplomatic
And also,
tension is
apparently I
good.
was
It's a
misreading the
discussion.
rebels.
Okay.
At least how they spawn.
There's an international crisis brewing in East Macedonia.
Polanski. Should we help France with the Polanski question? Like, I could see that being good, especially for you, Hands. You should get involved.
Hanse's country is
I'm
probably
busy.
exhausted by now.
What are you busy with, you fucking
I
user?
fucking told you.
Like, what do you have? Like, some sort of civil war? Fucking get over it.
Also, the Russian Empire's war exhaustion is currently at 47%.
Yes, so piss off with your shit.
That's it. Justifying war against Russia. I'll have the fucking
Also,
Siberians.
you really should be careful with attacking Sweden because it's currently in France's sphere. Do you want to fight France?
Why is... So you're telling me that fucking Hands over here wigging out, spurging out, and he's attacking other people's spheres. Oh no, I invented
You're
social
a
justice.
fucking idiot.
He's so mad.
Is there a naval attack? What's called debuff or something?
Naval attack? No.
Yeah,
He's
but,
mean.
A little bit, but not too much.
Okay.
Hands, how mad are you
Apparently,
right now?
Sweden declaring war on me is me declaring war on Sweden.
Hands is very mad, Chant. Very.
Yes, because you're being an idiot.
No, Hands, you're upset about the video game and you're taking it out on your friends. This is something you do.
Or
Because
wait.
they're being stupid, yes.
Because they're
Right
being
side of
stupid.
hands. Dun da 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 da.
Fucking Jackman. Crash. Don't worry, Sweden. I'll get to you next.
Oh wow, these guys got completely slaughtered.
It's like, I know I just recently demobilized you, nation, but you know, bad stuff keeps happening.
Vladimir just gets back home. Wife, child, I have not seen you for years. Knock on door. You're recalled to army.
Cold.
But the war is over. Yes, new war.
But war is over. No.
No.
But
But different war, different enemy.
I saw the
Hold on,
surrender.
I think I
War
need to
is
dissolve
over.
this.
No war. Not this one.
Scandinavian Russians think they can leave Russia.
Oh my god, Sweden has occupied 2 of Hanse's
The thing is, they had like
territories.
their
Oh,
entire
fuck, I'm
army
retarded.
right there. They actually have a decent number. How many? Can I see what type of troops they have?
Sved Victor. They're mobilized. They're reserves, so they probably got a
Okay, so
decent
that's
amount of
mostly
regular shit.
irregular. All right.
They've got 26 brigades, so they might have 26 total infantry, and the rest be derpy things. I mean, they've actually got like half of your military score, because presumably you bled like fuck in that war.
I did. I'm down to 17.25 million men. Well, population.
Ouchies.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do stuff with helping encourage
It's
factories.
annoying. Because this is usually what happens in this Paradox games in general. It's the chain of this one thing happens to you, which means other nations, it's like, now is my time.
Yep. Sweden is singing, it's our time. It's the wrath
And
of
the issue
Sweden.
is, like, you can beat each individual one, but it's like, they keep coming.
War
And
between
we get-
Japan and Korea. Sweden goes to war. On 16th of October 1861, Sweden announced that the state of war now exists with the Russian Empire. The stated reason was simply, acquire Norland.
Go on.
I like that. I do like the blunt way it's written in the newspaper. Like, where did you go to war? Norland.
Yeah, it's like, we
honest.
want our shit back. It's like, that's nice.
Sulfur? We gotta mine sulfur.
Current crisis temperature is 79. Jeez, this might actually cook off. Netherlands versus Prussia. All right. Well, I mean, have fun, I guess. Yeah, it's the Greek question, isn't it? Well,
We can create a colony at Sakhalin. Didn't I do that one already?
No, you gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep clicking until you can create a protectorate. Once you have
Yeah,
a
I already
protectorate...
got a protectorate.
Oh, okay. Now it's gotta move up the chain. So when you click on the province, right? The little province window appears in the... Hold on, I'm doing it too. Province window appears in the top left. Next to your national focus set, the left-hand side of it, there's a button.
Protectorate there.
You have to keep leveling that up until it's cored, or it's fully colonized. But it's part of your nation, so technically it's colonized, but you gotta keep clicking that until as it builds up.
I'm also annoyed that the rebels were able to take Königsberg because it does have a fort, so it's taking my troops longer than it should.
I like the idea that the Netherlands supports Poland's independence, and it's actually the Netherlands, not France. You sure you don't want to get involved in that, Hanse?
I'm busy.
It's the Netherlands.
Poland?
Hanse.
They're supporting Greek independence. Where the fuck do you get Poland from?
Do my eyes not work? What is Greek's color? Why would Greek be that? Why would that be with Prussia? Are you positive?
No, Greece is trying to get loose from the Ottoman Turks.
What?
The Netherlands is backing
Oh,
Greece.
God damn it.
Oh, game crashed.
Yep.
Oh,
Hard
save.
crash.
Paused.
Let me save. Save.
Fairberg,
Thanks,
how goes the
frustration
war in
cannot
Korea,
be
by the
measured.
I have no idea.
What do you have no
won
idea?
I won most of the engagements.
What I
How do
normally
I
do,
win the-
Fairman, is I kill their army, then I start securing their territory. Like, I wipe them out completely.
Yeah, because otherwise they're just going to try to backcap you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so considering how late it is, shouldn't we just call it here or just?
Yep, this can be part one of a multi... It's going to be a
That's fine.
multi-part series.
Westernization.
We'll have to
okay,
be in
hard.
part two. Part two. Look at that.
For some reason, the Koreans are in Okinawa.
Okay, so how many streams will it take to do a campaign run on this?
Yeah.
If we do the math. This was fun, though. I enjoyed the multiplayer campaign. A lot.
God, my westernization.
Listen, my country isn't even unified. Still, and I got through the Civil War.
That makes me actually kind of sad.
We have to figure out a day that we want to do the Victoria series. Do we want to do it like after the RPs, or do we want to do it like when? Because we could do it on Sundays. Where take? George. What day?
No,
He's just cranky. We'll get an answer out of him
definitely
later.
not Sundays.
Saturdays. Fridays.
Maybe.
Wednesdays. Squint eyes. Mondays. Monday, Victoria Day.
Monday's tomorrow. I like tomorrow.
Monday it is. Monday will be part 2 of our Victoria campaign. That's not how you pronounce
shame I'm at
campaign, but
work.
okay. Oh, that's right. I do that sometimes.
You probably should be.
Oh
at the
yeah, no, we
weekends
need to
then.
do it when Hands is available. Yeah.
Unless you're just going to
Probably.
say, fuck it, Russia.
No, I don't want to do that because that's mean. Saturdays. Saturdays it is.
Fuck. Oh, he did. He truly did.
We did it, chat. So that was today's campaign. There was World War One. There was lots of civil wars for other people.
There's the
than me.
fallout of a world war just ended, so everyone thinks they can take on everyone else, except with the alliances rejiggered.
I don't believe I can take anyone.
What? You're defeating Korea right now, you tard.
As far as I
Tard.
know, I might as well be losing because they are on Japanese territory.
Oh, you
for
also
some
need to
reason.
colonize those little islands and shit.
What, Okinawa and stuff?
Yeah, all those little shitty
pretty-
islands are uncolonized.
They were already under my control, or do I still have to?
No,
colonize them?
further out.
Ah,
Marcus, the Bonin Islands. The
You know, I
Hawaiian
think
Islands. No, you'll never get those.
Next stream of this, I'm going to have a new revolutionary strategy. I believe the French Revolution also had this. The perpetually mobilized nation.
Wow, you
maybe
can't scroll
that
all the way
will-
out on this map. You can only
Maybe
scroll
that
out
will be
certain
my
map.
strategy.
This is fun. Either way, chat. Thanks for all the supers, the monies, and the many things that you have said to us that were mean and good. And we will see you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow will be... Oh, by the way, we will be wrapping up the PZ stream soon, chat. We're only going to do a couple more. And then we'll conclude the campaign.
I mean, we finally got to the city and started building, so...
Yes.
To be fair, the city was.
We
supposed
will
to be
still
the-
play
effectively
PZ
the end
stuff.
goal.
But we'll actually open the PZ up to the community. So some people can come play that. So that will be on the Discord server from that point on. It'll be a quasi-community event. Yeah. Alright, chat. I think I've said all the words I want to say. Now it's time for the deads. Have a good night, chat. We will see you tomorrow.
Bye.